Yesterday I learned a lot of stuff. One, my sound wasn't working very well. If you heard me on the left side of the screen, it was not your monitor or your audio setup, it was me. Well, it's just dumb. I fixed it though. Next, the balancing seemed right, so if throughout the day or days, I might be turning up or down game volume, just so you can hear me and the game volume at the same time. See what else was there. Oh, in fixing the audio coming from the left side, I noticed my gate wasn't picking up everything I said. So there might have been some brief moments where I was softer spoken and didn't catch. That should be fixed now. I usually have a noise gate just because peeking into red when I go into higher tones, not great for people's ears. So there's that. So yesterday, I'm not going to redo yesterday. I'm not going to play a new game, do a bunch of stuff from yesterday, and then continue on. I ain't into that. Also, if you want to rewatch anything, I will be posting it on YouTube under a different name, which I should change. Be more consistent. My channel. Yeah, it's there. Okay, cool. Actually, no, it's under the same name. Zayu. Xeaeyuu. Don't ask me how I came up with that name, because even I don't know. I want to switch it. Or I don't like numbers in my name. So yesterday, started the game. Lower quarter is missing their Aqua Blastia. Me being the vigilante savant that Yuri is, he was like, I'm gonna go find it. I'll be fine. Was not fine. Ended up in jail. Broke out of jail. Broke out of a castle. Ended up taking along a little girl with us. And now we're on a journey with a dog to find the lower quarters Aqua Blastia. Interesting story, I know. And just as a reminder, I am doing a little challenge with this playthrough of the game. I have played through it before. I've done some side quests here and there. But me and my friend Hiro came up with a set of rules to play by. Whether or not I actually like them is beside the point, but I'm okay with them. It's a different way to play the game. So, here's my rules. First off, I can't use Yuri or Rita whenever possible, and if I have to use them, I have to use the base weapon they come with. So Yuri's the compact sword, and I believe we'll probably see Rita today. Probably. Yeah, she'll probably join the party. She's not too far into the story from where I'm at, but brain funk. But she enters with, I think, the sash. It's either the sash or the chain. I can't remember which one she comes in with. I can only use that weapon, though. I have to do all secret missions because this game has in most boss fights, iconic boss fights, or like story boss fights, the boss will have a secret condition that's usually shown to the character somehow. One I'll get to probably tomorrow will be hilarious. But tonight's, let's see, there's a giant golem I have to fight. That one will probably come up. And then the demo boss, if there was a demo for this game on Xbox 360 and I think PlayStation had it in Japan. I'm not sure. Don't care though. Xbox 360's demo for it had had some things going through it. I had something pop up. Sorry. So anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, so I'll be fighting that boss as well. That one's a little bit more specific. It does show you what we're supposed to do. Like, there's like a little mechanic and a little funny scene about it. I'll point it out when I get to it. Whenever I have Patty and Raven, they must be in the party. Patty is a little pirate girl, and Raven is a bowmaster. We've already seen Raven once. He was in jail with us. Well, he was installed next to us. He didn't give us our name, but that's Raven. He'll be in our party eventually. And he pops up multiple times in the story, and that's fine. Can't use any AoE heals unless they're targeted around the character themselves. So things like Guardian Field or Carol's nice aid smash, nice cure smash, those kinds of things are allowed. The only thing that isn't allowed is like Raven's Love or Resurrection, because it puts a little healing pool around the character that it goes on. Those aren't allowed, but around the caster, it's fine, according to what I've discussed with Hero. I can only use 30% gels. In this game, it does signify which ones are 30%, so that is... I forgot to ask him this question. That is the orange gel and the apple gel. Melange gels came up, and they're 30% for both. And I forgot to ask Hero if that's okay. So doing that now while I'm typing and forgetting how to speak. I was going to use Flynn as a backup, but since he's kind of like a main character focused class, he knows arts from other characters in the series, like Demon Fang, or other main protagonists like Demon Fang, Sonic Rain, Sword Rain, Sonic Thrust, those kinds of skills. Hero was like, nah, he's just a spellcaster. So he's just a spellcaster. And he has some heals too. I will follow the no AoE heals. He does have like Guardian Field. Which I might have to ask about that one too. But the Guardian Field's going to be necessary on Yuri later on. Just for some of the secret missions, because if I have to use Rita or Yuri for a secret mission, I will. Rita's not used pretty much at all, so she's a dead character. But Final Boss has one, and a few bosses before that one will also have secret missions dedicated to it, to Yuri. So I have to use Yuri for some of them. That said, I can't use any stat boosting items. I picked up a Sage earlier, can't use it. I already sold it. And that's what I'll be doing with most things that I can't use, like accessories. Accessories, I can only have one version of an accessory at any given time, so I can only have one pair of boots or one cape. And this makes character building a little interesting because multiple like physical attackers, I would put a fairy ring or a emerald ring on two of them. Now I can only split that. So, and then the Devil's Arms won't come into play this gameplay anyway, but I was restricted not to use them. And Devil's Arms are just some extra powerful weapons to use. So, But without further ado, that's the rules. And then, like I said, these can change according to the gameplay, but we'll see what happens. Yes, one. Oh, and then I'm like magic lensing a bunch of stuff. This is date and hold. So I made it to date and hold. I won't be able to go into this building, but it has a neat little thing. This is the guard station. Gel. Oh. Those were some, I think it was an egg and milk. Who's this?
Hey, hold on.
Hello? I beg your pardon, but what are you looking at?
Humanity at work. A tenacious attachment to this life.
Huh?
Dude.
Why? Why must humans live the lives they do? They fight for a share of monopolized technology and hurt even those closest to them.
Are you talking about Blastia? I can't speak for anyone else, but it doesn't seem to me like there's any reason why we get dumped into the world. But once you're here, you just do what you can to give this life everything you've got.
Perhaps there is truth in what you say.
Hey!
There really is.
He's gone. What was that all about?
Got me. They say the heat can make people go a little crazy.
Is it hot?
Okay. So he went this way. There's no exit this way. Where'd he go? Oh, and so with the weapons thing, for Yuri, compact sword, but I have the scimitar in my thing. Whenever he's not in the party, I'm going to be equipping it so he can at least learn skills. Rita, I won't do that much for because she won't be important to the party, but I might buy some just for later on when I'm not doing the challenge. So I can at least learn weapon skills. And there is one required for a boss later on, but I want some others for some, like, stat boosts and stuff. So it's going to be interesting to see, so I can at least fight bosses. Oh, Punch. Thanks, I didn't actually know that hole was there. Okay. Let's go this way.
Will fall back if we stop the main charge. Remember your training! Okay, they're all in! Close it up!
Hold the gate! There's still more!
just left the capital and things are already getting crazy.
What else
That's
is new?
it. I'm cursed, I know it.
The gate!
What the hell? Cut it out!
Gotta stop the gate somehow.
Estelle, you wait over.
Help the girl!
Whatever you say.
Please, I can't get up. Ow! The monsters! The monster!
Everything's gonna be okay.
Wait till go.
Hey, I can stand!
Go in the hold!
Drag.
My doll! Hey, Mama's doll! Hey!
You wait here. Well, so much for keeping a low profile.
Yuri!
Not gonna make it. I made it.
How can I ever thank you?
Oh, it's nothing, really.
I'm not sure what I would have done if you hadn't cured me. Thanks.
What the fuck is wrong with this dog?
I'm just thankful that everyone's safe. Whoa.
All worn out, huh?
It really is dangerous beyond the barriers with so many ferocious monsters around.
Yep, you're telling me.
This place could definitely use a barrier against a pack that big.
Couldn't they install a barrier blastia here?
No. Barriers are a precious resource.
You're right. And with the current technology, we can't make any more. If only we could recover the secrets of the ancient Garayos civilization. They created the blastia.
Even if that were to happen, I can't see the Empire using the knowledge for the common good.
You two there. I'd like to have a word with you.
I don't want to talk to you either.
So why don't you let us through? I'll beat those monsters to a pulp with these fists of mine!
How many times do I have to say it? These monsters are tougher than you think!
You dare to doubt the
Ah.
power of the monster hunters?
Let me show you my strength. And my giant
Stop!
sword.
Stay out of this! You knights cheated us out of a job back there!
Hey, hold it!
It's always the same with these guild idiots.
Great, we'll never get through as long as this keeps up.
But Flynn is headed to Halure and we're so close.
Well, getting caught by the knights wouldn't be too fun. Let's find another way through.
Beep beep.
We made quite a scene, didn't we? I was so worried once those knights noticed us.
I told you we couldn't stand out.
You were the one who just jumped.
I can't just look away when monsters are attacking someone right in front of me, right? What's so funny?
I'm sorry. That sounded just like the way Flynn described you, that's all. He often said that you could never turn a blind eye when someone near you was suffering.
Well, next time you see him, you tell him that I said he's the same way.
I'll do that.
They probably don't do that. Okay, she's not talking. Great. Oh, what's down here?
You there. How about coming to work for me? You'll be paid, of course.
Nope.
Watch your manners around the president.
I did.
Well, what do you say?
I didn't say anything. Or at least Yuri didn't.
So it's not bad manners to try and buy someone without even introducing yourself?
Watch your mouth.
You're just as charming as I expected. I'm Kaufman of the Merchants Guild Fortunes Market. We handle everything from trade to distribution.
Guilds, huh?
You see, I'm in quite a tight spot, and it's all
Are you
thanks
now?
to these tremors.
I'd rather not know, but was that the work of a monster?
Dude, you saw it.
Yes, the Lord of the Plains.
Lord of the Plains?
He's the leader of that pack of monsters.
The leader? Man, there's some amazing things out there.
Do you know if there's another way we can cross the plains? We're in a hurry.
I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the Lord of the Plains to leave.
Huh. I guess there's no point getting worked up over it.
But I can't afford to just sit and wait. I'm gonna get a second opinion.
You're with a guild that does product distribution, but you don't know any other routes?
I could hire you and just charge through once the leader moves on, but you don't seem interested.
If it's bodyguards you want, why not hire the knights?
Are you forgetting that we guild members have thrown away our rights as Imperial citizens? Once you leave the Empire behind, you can't expect them to help you a whole lot. So naturally, the Imperial Knights would never deign to escort the likes of us.
Wow, you really stick to your principles.
Without that level
Well,
of determination, one could never hope to run a guild.
Well, maybe you could use your determination to do something about that Lord of the Plains.
Go to the Koi Woods that lie to the west of here. If you pass through the forest, you'll come out on the far side of the plains.
But the fact that you guys aren't going that way must mean we have some surprise to look forward to.
I like a boy with quick wits, but I like one that doesn't waste a potential investment even better.
Thanks. I owe you one. Maybe I'll talk to you about that job if we meet again.
Bum bum. Bum bum.
Estelle.
I'm not waiting around for the monsters to leave or anything. I'm just resting a little.
Oh, I see. Well then, I guess I'll just have to take the other way around by myself.
What? How did you...
Hey, wait for me!
That woman who gave us directions, she said she was in a guild, right?
That was Miss Kaufman of Fortune's Market.
Man, giving up their rights as Imperial citizens and just living free.
Yuri, are you interested in the guilds?
Interested? Nah, I just never had much contact with them. Back in the capital, there weren't any gritty guild types who'd refuse the Knights' protection.
We may meet lots of people in guilds before we're done with our trip.
I hope they're a little less aggressive than that woman was.
Do you sell what I think you sell? Habitually save. And then run away. I'm used to doors just opening in other games. Okay, so let's see if we can get some... No. God, I love this game. So now I'll talk while I'm exploring this place, but for now, let's see.
A forest in a place like this can only mean the Koi Woods?
Yeah, totally.
Bingo. You're just full of information, aren't you?
I read in a book once that a curse will fall upon anyone who enters the woods.
Well, guess we leave.
Ah, so that must be the surprise. Not going in? It's fine by me, but what about Flint?
I know. Okay, let's go.
Okay. So,
You look very good swinging a sword, Yuri.
thank you.
Not bad yourself, Estelle.
Really? My swordmaster used to scold me terribly.
Well, I have to admit I'd be surprised if you look too natural.
I really don't like fighting. I don't like hurting people.
How
Neither
ladylike of
do
you.
I.
But if I don't fight, I'll end up hurt myself, right?
Yeah, that's
Ooh.
pretty much how it works.
I wish I could enjoy fighting like you do, Yuri.
You think I enjoy this?
Don't you? I mean, the way your eyes shine, that only
Always
happens when
smiling.
you're fighting.
Oh, really? Wow, you're pretty observant.
Yes, I like watching people.
That's creepy. So, this game originally came out in 2004, something like that. There was another game.
Holy power, come to me!
Called Urban Sonata. It was a music-focused game where you played as this character named Polka. I played it on my channel. Ow. And the music composer Matoya Sakuraba did both of these games. And but you could hear the similarities in both games. And like, hey, you know, this was kind of made for both games, and you can definitely hear it.
Holy power, come to me! Holy power,
We're done.
Oh, that heal didn't go off. Fuck.
Will this forest really get us to the other side of the hold?
If it
And
doesn't, we'll just come
I think
back.
that's
But what if
one
I
reason
get
why I
turned into
really
a
like
frog
this
or a
game
snake by the forest's
is
curse?
If that happens, I'll
the
take care of
similarities
you.
between the two
You'll-
games.
Take care of me?
Of course
And,
I would. Don't worry. I had
Urban
pet
Sonata
frogs and
is
snakes when
one
I
of
was a
my
kid.
favorite games.
If you got turned into a
Period.
frog or a snake, Yuri, I wouldn't have any idea what to feed you.
Hey. Eat that immediately. So, with Item Thrower, repeat the AI always wants to throw you something. Let's see, formation? Edit. So, and, like, repeat's mainly going to be that is a, item giver.
Let's get this over with.
That's a good idea. Ow.
Holy power, come to me!
He will also use all of the orange shells.
Yeah, I beat you into next.
Oh, I didn't really go over the art screen when I was in it. So, when you're on a character you don't play, they're on auto. Unless you have multiple people playing with you. Believe it or not, this game is multiplayer. Couch co-op, but meh. It's something. But I can turn on and off stuff like this, or this. So she only knows these two spells. He knows these two. I can turn them on and off, and that's how I'm going to be turning on and off things. On your main character, you can swap mode. So you have auto, manual, which makes it so you don't auto run to enemies when you attack them, or like you could jump easier, and you have a little bit more freedom in your controls. I don't play with manual because I'm just too dumb to. So semi-auto, and then on the left here you see, you know, Azure Edge and Cerberus Strike, but they're on two different buttons here, with the left stick next to it being like, oh, left and right, or down, or up and whatnot. And this is the direction of the left stick when you go to hit the X button. So it has to be in a neutral position for this, up for this, and down for this, and left and right for this. And up is the main reason why I don't play in manual, because I'll push up first and then hit this, and instead of like doing an attack and beating an attack animation and hitting up and X to execute. Yeah, no, I'm just dumb. Down here are art shortcuts, and I can actually be like, okay, I want up to be sharpness if I want sharpness, or have first aid for Estelle, and she'll immediately start casting it for the person with the lowest HP. And same thing with this if I have something specific for that. And I will usually put my art shortcuts for the main character, and then it becomes expanded later. And then I can hit triangle to use it if I'm like, oh, I have the thing, I need a heal. I think the interesting thing is I have 111 uses of Azure Edge. It's also a wind move. So nope. I can't tell. Oh, I don't think I can use skill details just yet because of later on I will get a skill called like Bastion or Bastion, and it will basically make it so I create an altered art with like first aid or Great Deluge or whatever. So I don't think I can use that just yet. Hi. I went this way. Okay, grab that. Run back this way. This forest is actually one of the harder places. Okay, that's that. I want to go this way. There's a thing up here. These axe beaks are actually annoying. Let's face it.
I got a little work.
Oh, I leveled. Iron circlet. Nice. That's for stealth. You'll need it. Don't fight that just yet. Hey, what's that in the background?
Did you hear something? My feet feel cold all of a sudden. Oh no, is this the curse?
Might be.
What sort of curse is it supposed to be anyway?
The voices of corpses buried beneath the trees creep up and lure us to our doom.
Oh, brother.
What's that?
Blastia? What's it doing in a place like this? Let's take a break.
I'm all right.
Are you, though?
Huh?
Estelle! Damn, that's bitter. You all right?
Oh, my head feels a little... I'll be fine. What happened to me?
You just fell over all of a sudden. Don't you remember?
Perhaps it was the air that made me dizzy.
Air. That's sort of like the fuel that powers the Blastia, right? I heard that even though we can't see it, it's scattered through the atmosphere.
Yes, that's air. I read once that dense air can have negative effects on people.
Maybe that's what started the rumor of the curse. Hey, you only just woke up. You should rest a bit more.
But I can't. If we don't catch up with Flynn soon...
And what if you collapse again, and this time you're out for the whole night?
You're right. I'm sorry.
Let me sit back down. But over here... Eat this fruit that totally isn't bitter. Nope.
Ugh!
Huh. I suppose we'll never get full trying to eat these.
Nope.
It's delicious.
Yep, totally.
Hold on a sec. I can make something simple.
You can cook, Yuri?
I'm not exactly a royal chef. I
You
just
will
have
be.
a few recipes I learned growing up.
Once Hero's done with you.
Aren't you worried at all that Flynn is in danger?
Huh? Does it look that way?
Well, yes.
Honestly, I'm not worried about him. He's always managed to take care of himself. Actually, it's the guys who are after him I feel sorry for.
What do you mean?
Ever since we were kids, I've never been able to beat Flynn at anything. After he'd won, he'd always have the nerve to say, "You all right, Yuri?"
That must be nice. I've never had anyone like that in my life.
You can count yourself lucky. Well, dinner's ready.
It's a salad.
Thank you for the meal.
Wasn't anything special.
I thought it was very tasty. I can't imagine being able to cook anything myself.
I forgot to
It's
make
just
me
like
something
using a
before I
sword or
started
magic.
this.
You've got to learn it by doing it. You just need to practice with a few recipes. You'll be cooking before you know it.
Okay.
Practice with recipes?
So originally we had agreed upon that only 30% gels were allowed. Now with yesterday, he told me only apple gels and orange gels. Which kinda sucks. But I guess them the rules.
Here, I'll show you how it's done.
Again, I
Watch.
don't agree with everything, but you know, I did ask him for this challenge set, so
Cooking clears your mind, and it's great for regaining lost energy.
okay, that last part, yes. First part, no.
Cooking has a lot of other effects as well. This is pretty much everything I know how to cook right now. So, in order to make a sandwich, you'll need bread and an egg,
Hey, I wonder about those steaks I got earlier.
which we just happen to have right here. After choosing the ingredients, it's time to cook. And there you are, a delicious meal.
You're so good at that.
Well, it comes more naturally to some people than others. Just because you have a recipe doesn't mean it'll always turn out like you think.
Really? So you can mess it up?
Well, you usually taste your food while cooking, but some people don't.
Tasting?
You know, like when cooks taste the food they make? Well, you're a sheltered little princess who's lived her life in a castle. It's only normal.
Sheltered little princess? I suppose so.
What is it, Repeat? Well, shall we be going?
Repeats like, I'm done with this. It's time to leave. Oh, yeah. Okay, yay. Do it again. Never mind. And then I can put shortcuts. So when a battle ends, I can cook, and yeah.
We can't seem to find our way through this forest at all.
We're
Oh,
only...
could this be the curse? What should we do, Yuri? There really was a curse after all.
Don't be stupid.
Or do you not have a good sense of direction?
No, of course I do. I think.
Then maybe it's my
You
fault.
think?
What should we do?
They say no medicine can cure a fool, but I wish something could cure a bad sense of direction.
Oh, that's a bee. Yay, new enemy. Also, you see resistances and weaknesses. Those little symbols mean something. This thing's weak to fire. I don't have any fire moves right now. That's fake. Right.
Resound, O cry of victory!
Woof, woof, woof.
All right.
Oh, I forgot to cook. Ta-da!
Let's get this over with.
Stopping this blade.
Resound, O cry of victory!
Fuck, I forgot to fucking... I don't cook often in this game. Okay. At least I get a little bit of TV from failing it. When I actually make it, it doesn't do anything.
Wonderful!
I think these... No. Okay.
Monsters are easier to beat than I thought.
Isn't that better than being harder than you thought?
But I feel sorry for them.
You're way too nice. I don't particularly enjoy being someone else's dinner.
You're right. This is different from inside the castle. The strong eat the weak.
Well, we're not going to be eating any of these monsters.
I won't hesitate to defeat any monsters. But I will never forget what I fought or where I fought it.
Well, suit yourself, I guess.
Then, when I return to the capital, I will make graves in memory of all the monsters I've killed.
I guess you could do that.
Girl, don't do
I
that.
don't understand this girl at all.
I forgot something back here. Actually, a couple things. Yeah, don't worry about that giant thing in the background. It'll come up later. I was just sitting there. Okay. Oh. Don't worry about it.
Rapide, when I passed out, you laid down and made the nicest pillow for me. Thank you very much.
What are you doing?
I'm, thanking Rapide.
Rapide? He's not here.
Huh? What? Maybe he doesn't like me.
Nah, he acts like that with just about everybody.
Well then, I'll just have to keep trying until he accepts me.
Okay. I will be right back. Okay. I'm back. Wrong one. And these. There we go. Oh man. A locked area. How can I get in there? I guess I can't. Okay, so that's my second cape. So I can't equip it. This game does incentivize you equipping, having more than one of the same. I'm gonna turn that off. Do not. Girl, please. Okay, she's getting there. Oh yeah.
Prepare to die, Egg Bear! Whoa!
Meet Carol. Totally doesn't look like a character that will be with us forever.
Oh, man, that hurt!
Just knock his ass on the floor.
I'm warning you, I don't taste very good. Oh my gosh, somebody help me!
Is this kid for real?
It's all right now.
Huh? The monster turned into a girl?
Oh, brother. This should be interesting.
This is Carol.
Capel. I'm a member of the Hunting Blades Guild. We travel the globe in search of the toughest monsters.
Do
I'm
you
Yuri.
now?
This is Estelle. And you've met Repeat already. Anyway, nice to meet you.
What?
Nice to meet you,
Yuri,
Leaves.
wait! My apologies.
Huh? Hey, wait up! Where are you guys going? You guys are here to enter the woods, right? Well then, I'll...
Hey then. Do it. Just being loud.
Actually, we've just finished coming through the woods and we're on our way
Hey,
to
this is
Halor.
my cat. He is adorable and loud.
No way! You guys made it through the cursed woods?
Yeah.
Did you guys run into any egg bears?
No.
Do you know what he's talking about, Yuri?
Nope. I don't think we've seen any.
Man, wonder if I should head back to town then. They definitely
Probably.
won't like it if I keep them waiting. All right. I'm not sure you two would make it on your own, but never fear. The star member of the Hunting Blades will be your escort. See that? I've even got my own Blastia.
I wonder something. Looks at each other, sees Blastia.
What? You guys both have one too?
Yeah.
Oh yeah? Whoa, how do you like this?
I got a book.
It has information about monsters. After a certain point, all the pages are blank.
That's because I'm gonna fill it up with piles of monsters after this. Hey, wait! Who said you could just write in there?
It might hurt your star member status if it got out that you broke your sword.
Oh, that? I had to give myself some kind of handicap, or else it wouldn't have been a fair fight. Hey, that's actually not too bad. Yo! Do you guys even know where you're going? Halor's to the north, once you get out of the woods. Come on, guys! Wait for me!
No. We now have 4
I don't
party
understand
members.
Repeat. He's a dog with claws and fangs, but he uses weapons?
Yeah, I guess dogs do usually fight with claws and fangs.
Huh? But Repeat's a dog, isn't he?
Repeat is Repeat.
What does that mean?
Whatever he is, Rapide doesn't think of himself as a dog. That's why he uses weapons and items. But that's not to say that he thinks of himself as a human either.
I don't really understand, but he seems very proud.
Yep, so show him some respect.
Hey, Yuri, are you translating what Rapide's saying?
Nope.
Nah, it's just your imagination.
Because I like it this way. So Carol uses axes and hammers. Who's this dude? What is he doing here? Let's fight some things.
I got a little worked up.
Girl, please.
Sorry if I hurt you. First aid.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Girl, please.
Having friends to talk to really makes traveling a lot more fun. When I'm by myself, I get a
To
little
make it sound like we've been together for a week.
Yeah, Hey, Carol, there's a monster behind you.
What?
Oh, my mistake. I must be seeing things.
Don't do that!
Our trip just got more lively. Don't get sloppy. Straight, right on this blade. Sharpness. Drag it over. Full power. Onward.
Girl. Like, I know you're not the greatest at it, but come on.
How's this?
I got a little worked up.
I can't. Ah.
Guess we can do this.
Hey, I remember these enemies. Ow.
That was easy.
Damn.
Carol, are you okay? Even though your sword's still broken?
Nah, it's lighter and feels easier to use.
Now your sword won't be swinging you anymore. Sounds good to me. Breaking your sword to get it to just the right length. You're obviously some guild's ace.
Yuri, you didn't break Carol's sword on purpose, did you?
I'm not that good.
Okay. Let's go here real quick. Oh, this place is dead. Alright.
Halure, the city of blossoms.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't they have a barrier here?
Yes, there should be.
You guys haven't been to Halure before. So then you haven't heard about the tree barrier?
Tree barrier?
Some Blastia fuse to plant life, gain organic qualities, and evolve. The tree barrier of Halure is one prime example of this. I read that in a book.
Well, thank you, Professor. So what's happened to this famous barrier? Doesn't look like it's doing much right now.
Every year, just before the blossoms are in full bloom, the barrier weakens for a while. It's just that time of year right now. And the monsters took the opportunity to attack.
Is that
And
when the barrier
everyone's
went
dead.
down?
Yeah, the monsters were taken care of, but the tree is slowly starting to decay. Hey!
What is it?
Sorry, I gotta run! Bye!
Does that
Let's
kid
go.
ever sit still? So I guess you'll be looking for Flynn now, huh, Estelle? Doesn't she know we need to keep a low profile? And what happened to looking for Flynn?
Oh no, 2 party members have left. They'll never come back. Hey, look, a save point.
Might I help heal your wounds?
Oh my, you can use healing arts? Why, that would be excellent. But I'm afraid we don't have very much money.
No. I don't need any money.
Amazing. The pain is all gone. Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Please don't mention it.
My heavens, what amazing healing arts you have.
How can we ever thank you?
No, really. Think nothing of it.
What a humble young lady. I wish the Imperial Knights could follow your example.
Not a chance. The Knights refuse to lift a finger to protect us from the monsters.
Well, I guess the Empire couldn't care less what happens to us here.
No, that's not true.
But that one Knight sure was different, wasn't he?
Yes, that young man. If not for him, we would have all been lost. The barrier weakened earlier than usual this year, and we were attacked before the guild could come to protect us. There was a knight who happened to be passing through our town on a pilgrimage. He and his brigade drove off all the monsters.
The Fire Brigade.
On a pilgrimage.
Was this knight named Flynn by any chance?
Yes, his name was Flynn Shifo.
Is he still in the city?
No, he left the village afterwards in search of a mage who could fix the barrier.
You know where he went?
It looked like he was headed east, but beyond that I couldn't tell you.
I see. So we can wait here.
Looks like we've caught up with him. Don't you feel better now?
Yes. I won't be able to relax until I see him.
I think I'll go have a look at this famous...
Yes. Yuri, you don't mind? You're okay not going after the Blastia core thief?
I can spare enough time to look at a tree at least.
I can look at bark. Ah, shit.
I had the wrong person. And none of the others from the guild are here either. I kept her waiting so long. She must have gotten mad and left. I wanted to show her Halure's flowers in full bloom.
I went north.
Then maybe...
Carol, What's the...
Where'd she go? Is she really gone? I'm doing the best I can.
Carol?
Let's give him some time alone.
It's over. It's over. It's all over. It's really over. Everything. Everything is over.
You don't say.
Yeah! We got weapons now! The mayor's gonna let us fight now! Let's beat up those monsters just like Flan! Yeah! Even those kids are trying to fight. I hope the barrier is restored soon.
Me too. Even though Dadenhold was struggling without a barrier, they'd have had issues even with one.
Yes, barriers really do have a big impact on people's day-to-day lives.
Well, they keep people safe from monsters just by being there. It's no surprise it changes things.
I want to help heal Halur's tree as soon as possible so that everyone can feel safe again.
No. You don't say. Back up to the tree.
It's huge up close.
The tree's flowers
yeah.
should blossom any day now.
Yeah, I wish I could see it in bloom.
I know how you feel. There's something about the image of a tall tree vibrant with blossoms and protecting the city that's so romantic. You know, I'm gonna stay here and help heal the injured.
If you're gonna heal something, maybe you could heal the barrier itself.
Yuri, please.
What do you mean?
When monsters come again, more people are gonna get hurt. Those kids we just saw could be among them.
That's true, but I have no idea how I could heal the barrier.
What you need to heal is this tree. It wouldn't be in this condition just because some monsters attacked it.
You think there's some other reason?
I think there's gotta be.
What are the two of you doing over here?
Talking.
We're trying to figure out why the tree has withered like this.
I don't know if you'll make much progress on that one. The Knight Flynn couldn't figure out the reason either.
Oh, Carol.
What are you talking about?
It seems these two are trying to figure out the reason the tree's withered so.
Oh, is that all?
What do you mean, is that all?
I know the reason. It's why I was in the forest looking for the egg bear.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Look closely at the ground. Notice the strange color? That color is where the ground absorbed the blood of monsters who attacked the town. That blood has been poisoning Halur's tree.
What? The monster blood? I had no idea.
Carol, you really know your stuff, don't you?
It was nothing.
Is there anything we can do to get rid of the poison?
I know a way, but... well, no one believes me.
Come on, try us.
I think we'd be able to do it if we had a panacea bottle.
Maybe we can get one in the general store.
Let's go, Yuri.
So yeah, I got...
I can't wait until the tree's
Exposition.
blossoms are in full bloom. They'll be fantastic.
I bet there's a flood of petals big enough to just sweep you away.
All those petals
Yuri,
dancing in the
please.
breeze. It'd be like a dream.
I wonder how they deal with all their houses getting buried in flowers every year. That's gotta be a pain to clean up.
You really take the fun out of things, Yuri.
Yes, he does. So I also got confirmation from Hero that yes, I can use like life bottles and stuff. Like life bottles and stuff. I just have to fit the 30% criteria. I just can't use melange gels.
Howdy, welcome to the store. What can I get for you today?
Do you have any panacea bottles?
Unfortunately, we're sold out at the moment.
But how can that be?
But you know, if I had the right ingredients, I'd be able to fix them up for you.
Tutorial, you say?
What would you need to make it?
I'd need 3 ingredients. Egg bear claw, Nia fruit, and Leluria petal. Why do you need a panacea bottle so bad? A kid came by the other day asking about the same exact thing.
We want to heal Halur's tree.
What's that? I've never heard of using a panacea bottle on a tree before.
What sort of thing is the Nia fruit you mentioned?
That would be the bitter fruit you said was so delicious back in the woods.
So, what's an egg bear then?
Sorry, I can't help you there. Monsters are beyond my expertise.
Well, it's a bear, and they're shaped like an egg.
If a member of the Hunting Blades were here, they might be able to tell you. They make their living hunting monsters.
So that's why he was in the forest.
What can you tell us about the Leluria petal?
You know the tree in the middle of town, right? It's a petal from that tree. Normally, we use magic resin, but there isn't any around these parts at all.
But the tree is all withered.
I believe the mayor has some Leluria petals. You might try asking him.
Gotcha. We'll come back when we've gotten the ingredients together.
And also, I want to buy stuff from you. So I got a poison bottle. And paralysis. Wood maul. Wand. Hand axe. Oh. So, this is when things get interesting for stuff. Because this has 12 defense on magic defense, but that's it. And magic resistance to fire, so you take even less damage from fire. This is a Shopka, which says that Repeat has better. It's better overall, but if I need the more if I'm going to up against a magic boss, rather wear the ribbon, especially if it's a fire boss. Ring mail. Sure. You're gonna need everything you can get. Buy 10 of those. Sure. And so I don't use them. I don't like using the holy or dark bottle. Well, dark bottles are okay. Holy bottles are fine, or kind of just whatever. Oh, and the gate. Like, this Nick Cat gives me some physical defense and magic defense, and technically this is better. But again, if I'm going up against a magic boss, I want the other stuff. Carol.
Come on, Carol. We're going back to the Koi Woods.
What do you mean?
Remember?
Prepare to die, Egg Bear!
My favorite line in this game.
You mean you believe what I said about the panacea bottle?
Are you lying? Well then, we'll have to go with what you've told us.
Yuri. All right, I'll help you out just this once. I'm a very busy person, you know.
No, you're not.
It's settled then.
You're coming too, Estelle?
Well, of course I am.
Duh.
What about waiting for Flynn?
Wasn't it you who said if you're going to heal something, it should be the tree?
We'll just have to fix the tree before he gets back. Can't wait to see the look on his face.
What the fuck happened? Actually. Okay, so Nick Cap is a little bit better in the magic stuff, but I'm going to need all that. Oh wait, you don't have chainmail. Funnily enough, in Tales of Symphonia and Exilia, I like my healer on spot 4. Like over here. In this game, I like Estelle on 2, and I don't know why. Maps.
Estelle, what are you looking at?
It's a map of the area around here.
Oh, let me see. Hey, this is almost completely blank. You can't call this a map.
Really?
You should try a surveyor's guild like the World Cellar. Their maps are really amazing.
You
All
don't
the
say.
top guild members have one.
So
Let's
then
make one.
naturally you've got a copy, right, Carol? Let's see it.
Well, you see, once you get as good as I am, you don't need to use a map anymore.
Oh, that's too bad. I really wanted to see it.
Okay, so let's talk to this guy.
Sir, you wouldn't happen to have any Leluria petals, would you?
Who'd you hear that from? I mean, I do, but...
Story.
Ah, so that's why you need a petal. The Leluria is one of the 3 flowers that blooms on Halur's tree. The petals are dried for half a year in the shade, and they're very valuable. This is my last petal, but if it'll restore the tree to its old self, then I don't mind giving it to you.
Here you go,
Thank
random
you.
lady.
Next up on the list is the Nia fruit and an egg bear claw, was it?
Yep. Let's go to the Koi Woods.
God. So some of these added scenes, with the exception of Yuri because it's a new voice actor, the other voice actors that reprised their roles, except maybe Sam Riegel, some of his added lines were kind of... I don't think his booth was very good, but I would have to hear it later on with like some extra parts that are in the game. Patty's amazing. New character, which got... It wasn't spoiled, but it was teased that she was supposed to be in the game on the 360 version. But because the 360 uses DVD discs instead of Blu-ray discs, she was cut because they had to cut content from that game, or from that version of the game. But everybody that reprised their roles, with the exception of Yuri and maybe Flynn.
What's the matter, Repeat?
Did
Why
so
are you
well.
mad? Hold on! You don't want to eat me, do you? Help me, Yuri!
Something the matter, Carol?
It's nothing.
Talk about mood swings.
But, like, Carol's voice actress did an amazing job reprising her role as Carol. Estelle's, Rita, and, you know, everyone else. So good. I just wish they would have gotten Troy back. But that's in the past. I got stuff for sandwiches, right? Yeah. That's right. Fuck.
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Hey. Can't remember if in battle there was a thing, because with cooking if a character cooks something a lot, it is then like, hey.
I've been wondering, how come you guys, and Repeat too, I guess, all have Blastia?
If a character keeps cooking something, you learn a new recipe.
Aren't VOD Blastia pretty rare? I didn't think many people had them.
You have one too, though.
I belong to a guild. Sometimes we get a chance to get one, and Ruins Gate keeps finding more. That's a guild that excavates Blastia.
There are even guilds that dig up Blastia from ruins?
If there weren't, then the Empire would control all the Blastia. Normal folks wouldn't get any.
The Empire regulates the ancient Blastia artifacts due to their potential danger. I think that makes sense. If Blastia weren't regulated, anyone could use dangerous magic.
But they've gone way overboard. They have a monopoly.
I don't know about...
So anyway, what's your story? How'd you get yours?
I used to be in the Imperial Knights. This was a going-away present.
No, it wasn't, Yuri, and you know that.
Repeat got his as a keepsake of his old owner.
That's also true.
A going-away present? Sounds more like you stole it to me.
Carol, please.
So what about you, Estelle?
Again, watch First Strike.
From,
Look at her, she's a noble. They all have these.
I knew you were a noble. Well, at least one of you has some class.
Yeah. Let's go get that Nia.
Fight the egg bear.
Do you mind if I scratch behind your ears? Oh, I'm sorry. I guess it's still too soon for me to pet you. Let's start over by getting to know each other a little better. So then, my name is Estelise. You knew that already, right? Huh? Repeat?
Introducing yourself to an invisible friend?
Oh, I won't give up.
He walked away again. Oh, that's a bird.
Don't get sloppy.
Bird. Ow.
Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week?
Hey.
But can you really?
Fuck.
Let's get this over with. It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer.
Hey,
right?
okay, so a pop-up does appear. Now, can I create any race balls? No. Okay, Hey, look at the thing I can't go through. Oh no, I think.
Don't get sloppy.
Oh my god. Oh no, come on, she'll get to that thing.
You want revenge? Bring it!
I need more recipe items and more money. That's a B.
That was easy. Oh man. All right. Yeah, easy win.
Oh, I just...
Okay. Yeah, that's the save point, dude.
Next up is the egg bear claw.
Are we gonna walk around the woods and look for an egg bear?
No, we'll never find one that way.
Yeah?
It's woo.
What'll we do then?
Hand me a Nia fruit, would you? The egg bear has very unusual tastes, you see.
Jeez, you smell horrible.
Me? That smell isn't coming from me!
Yes, it is.
Please tell us when you're gonna do something like that. Oh no! Repeat!
Everyone, keep a lookout! An egg bear could come out any time, and they're famous for their terrible ferocity.
So then, Captain Carroll, I'm assuming that you're gonna lead the charge against this terribly ferocious monster?
Of course! But I could use a hand from you, Yuri.
I'll help too.
Well then, how about we have a bit of a walk around?
I got the Nia fruit, but before that...
Why would a Nia fruit be lying on the ground in the forest? I didn't see a Nia tree nearby.
Oh, that'd be the monsters in the forest. It's how they mark their territory.
Can we really just take it then? I suppose there's no way for us to ask permission.
Yeah, I don't really speak monster. Carol, they don't teach that in your guild, do they?
The hunting blades hunt monsters. We don't need to waste time making friends with them.
That's a shame.
Ominous foreshadowing. I don't remember where this trigger's at. I'm just gonna walk towards it.
Not too shabby.
I'm all when Carol's doing more than me. Oh, she learned her skill. You have vitality? By default? Bruh. I didn't know that. Oh, there it is. So vitality increases HP. I'm gonna hide behind Dan.
Hey, fearless leader. You're not supposed to hide right after saying things like that.
The star always performs the finishing blow. Everybody knows that.
Do you now? Yeah, it was only a fill full.
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
Ah! That's an egg bear?
Eggman.
Well, I have to hand it to you, Captain Carroll. Operation Stink Bomb was a smashing success.
Hey,
What's
don't
it
go
now?
giving my plan weird names.
Fight music.
Stand up straight when you say stuff like that.
Let's work
Okay, so...
together.
was nothing.
Repeat helped too.
Thanks.
Oh, I can't make any more sense. That's okay. Beef.
Hey, I learned something.
Yeah.
Carol, come get the claw. I don't know what I'm doing here.
What?
At least he's honest.
Anybody can do that. It just comes right off.
Here, let me help too.
Estelle, why don't you guard the perimeter?
Right. You're sure it's totally dead, right?
Wow, Captain. If I didn't know you were just goofing around, I'd swear you were really scared.
Pretty good, huh?
Yuri, always picking on people.
How's the nose, Repeat? All right, let's head back.
No answer from dog. Pupper says no. Oh, normally I would use a holy bottle, but I sold them all. So.
Let's work together. Holy power, come to me. Holy power, come to me.
Alright, who's next?
Holy,
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
because
Yuri Lowell! I know you're here in these woods! Turn yourself in like a good boy!
You've got to be kidding me. Lou Blanc followed me all the way outside the barrier?
What? Who followed you?
Just some guys from the Imperial Knight.
Yeah, right. The Knights are chasing their own former member. Wait!
I say, come out now, will you?
Show yourself now and we'll spare you a pummeling. Shaking in your boots at mere rumors. And you call yourselves Knights of the Schwann Brigade.
So, what are they after you for?
It's really just for
Maybe not those
jailbreak.
three.
Anyway, let's bolt.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
There we go.
we can't do that. It'll get in the way of other people passing through.
Who's gonna be passing through? These woods are cursed, remember?
Wait up!
I guess you have a point. Let's just leave. I won't be passing through here again. Except maybe later. Hello. Is it nighttime? Oh yeah. Night. This game uses night-day system, and what is it? Monsters change in between. So.
Ah, you're back. Have you gotten all the ingredients together?
We've got everything.
Egg bear claw, Nia fruit, and Leluria petals. All right.
Yes, please.
So, synthesis is our way of crafting items, new items with monster material, and previous weapons, armor, and stuff. And so, usually, throughout the game, you will want to collect everything and keep everything. the game forces a second playthrough because Carol, to complete the collector's book, Carol's weapon, the Carolorian hammer, has an alpha and beta version of it, and you can only get Carol's starting weapon from recruiting Carol. So it forces you to play a second playthrough in order to do that, but that was a thing, that was just a thing back in 2006.
There you go. One panacea bottle.
Now we'll be able to cleanse the poison.
Whoa, whoa, settle down. You'll drop the bottle if you're not careful.
Oh, I see. Well then, let's go. Prudently.
And then, like, I can create apple gels. Oh, and it costs a little bit of gold, but significantly, the important thing is it will cost less to craft it than to actually buy it, which is always nice. Lemon and pineapple gels I can't use. They're the 60% restores, and special gels I won't be able to use anyway either. But I can use apple gels. Here, rapier. So this will give cross counter, step away, and resist for both of them. The mace, which will use the equipped wand, and I'll also learn critical guard and guard plus, which is important on her. And Karakaze will also have item pro, which decreases the amount of time the character is unable to move, which is super good. But again, Rapide was made to be the item dog. Now he has that equipped. Seizes paralyzing powder. And then sometimes the material will have different sub-skills, usually the main skill at the top, and then 2 skills under it. So for 3 skills, they'll be different, so you kind of have to make sure you've learned everything on that weapon first. Then I made this because Estelle can use it, and Yuri. I'm not equipping it on Yuri just yet, but hard mail, I've already made those. Leather boots, I already have one, so I can't make that. And panacea bottle, which and I still can't buy any panacea bottles. I have 10 of those. Cool. Only go buy bread and eggs. Great, I bought that. Oh, pardon me. And then I have the wood maul for Carol there. That could have helped immensely since that doesn't give me anything. I'm going to keep the Carolinian hammer right now, just for later on. That's fine. You have the mace on right now. Everything else is fine. I can't wait for you to get more shields. You can't equip any of these. $182 versus 160? That's actually not bad. Like, sure, I'm weaker, but it's actually not bad. And the game remembers your progress on weapon skills, so if you like upgrade weapons, it won't take away your entire progress for it, because I haven't learned item thrower yet, but now I have item thrower and item pro, at least for the one character. And then critical for time to do magic. I'm gonna go in here first, though. And honestly, one of the best scenes in this game. I can't. Everybody come on out and watch the show.
Oh, have you made the antidote to cleanse the tree of poison?
Carol, it's up to you. I'm no good at this sort of thing.
Who, me? Okay then, here goes.
Didn't Carol say there was someone he wanted to show the blossoms of Halor to?
I think so. Here's hoping we aren't too late.
Huzzah!
The tree is...
Please, great tree of Halor, restore the fallen barrier.
And nothing.
Please.
And despair
No
ensues.
way! Was the dosage too small? Or maybe this isn't the right way.
We'll have to get another panacea bottle.
Oh, I'm afraid that's impossible. That was the last of the Leluria petals.
But we tried so hard.
Just go to the store, you can find more.
Please, great tree.
Estelle.
Ta-da! Then we get the happy music.
Amazing!
Can this be? Is she using healing arts? It's like a dream. There's no way. And yet...
And she's wiped out.
Yay, yay! You're the greatest! Thanks for making the tree of Halor healthy again!
We owe you our gratitude. Thanks to this, our city can live once more.
What did I just...
That was incredible, Estelle. Can you get up?
Yuri!
Flynn's gonna be so surprised to see the flowers blooming.
You and Flynn seem to have such a strange relationship. You are friends, aren't you?
He's just someone I grew up with, that's all.
Totally friends.
Aren't those the people from the castle?
We can't let these people get caught up in this. Let's lay low for a while.
Huh? What did I miss? Where you guys go?
But they were standing there.
Halor's flowers sure are beautiful. I feel like I'm dreaming.
Yeah, they're even nicer than I thought they'd be.
Yeah, this really makes it feel like our hard work was worth it.
Halor shouldn't worry about monsters attacking, as long as the barrier stays like this.
Halor's tree will keep everyone safe.
Lift puddle. Also, this wasn't here before. The healing of Halor did this. So that's a nectar bottle, which prevents magical ailments for a minute during battle. Can only be used in battle. This game uses two different ailments, which is physical and magical ailments. Physical ailments last after battle. So like poison, paralysis.
Man, those guys are a pain in the neck.
Wish we could wait here for Flynn to come back.
Who's this Flynn person?
He's an Imperial Knight that Estelle's got a crush on.
What?
I don't have a crush on him.
Yes,
You don't? Oh, I get it. You two are already a thing then.
No, it's not like that at all.
Well, anyway, we best be getting away from the town.
Yes, you're right. You wouldn't want to cause trouble for the villagers.
Do you know where this Flynn guy went off to? You could follow after him.
Didn't they say he'd gone off to the east?
Yes, they did.
I'd like to get to Ospio somehow. Anyway, let's get out of here before the goon squad shows up.
Please
Oh,
wait.
right.
You deserve a reward for restoring our tree. Please stop by at my house.
Oh,
wanna.
please don't mind.
I will be waiting at my house. Please come.
Wait.
A reward? What do you say?
Well, I guess we can't ignore his offer and leave.
I wasn't really sure what I did back there. I don't think I just...
Let's just stop at the mayor's
just healed
house.
the tree.
We can still decline his offer
Magically.
there.
Were those the Red Eyes? So you got both the Imperial Knights and those guys after you?
Yeah, I seem to be a big hit with all the weirdos.
And what did you do to get so popular?
There's 21 years worth of stuff. Listing everything might take a while.
On second thought, never mind. I don't want to hear it.
Carol, I'm curious. Carol again. Never mind. Yeah, sure. I want to make sure I'm healed. There's actually a system coming up. And I healed. That's also important.
Welcome, welcome.
Thank you, but unfortunately...
Are you leaving before that young knight is back?
The situation's changed a bit.
Did something come up?
You could say that.
If there's anything I can do to help, don't hesitate to ask.
We appreciate the sentiment, but we can't ask you for your help.
I see. Then it's not much, but I'd at least like you to take this.
Who, me? I didn't do anything at all.
But since your friend helped us out so much...
Well then, I'd be...
No, we...
Oh. Yeah. I guess I can't take that.
But then how will I ever repay you?
Well, how about this? The next time we come into town, set us up with VIP blossom viewing picnics.
That's a great idea. I can't wait.
All right then. The next time you're here, I'll put my heart...
Oh, can I ask you one thing? Have you ever heard of a town called Ospio?
Ospio? Ah, yes. I believe that was the name of the City of Shade.
The City of Shade?
From what I've heard, the town lies between tall mountains, and sunlight rarely reaches its gates. Every now and then, a few quiet folks in cloaks and hoods come to our town to get supplies. But they're quite creepy, to be honest. Our town doesn't deal with them much.
Where is the town located?
Towards the east, I think. I wish I could tell you the exact location.
Flynn was headed east as well, wasn't he?
Yeah, I suppose a City of Scholars might have some link to Blastia after all. Thanks. That's all I needed. I'm coming for you, Mortio.
Yep.
This may be a selfish thing to say, but I'm happy this means we're continuing our journey. I haven't known this sort of freedom until now.
So, Carol, what are your plans?
I want to go to the port city and cross over to Tolbikia from there.
So I guess it's goodbye then.
Huh?
Thanks, Carol. It's been fun.
Yep.
Please
no
take care of yourself.
more Carols. Great. Love it. Hate the guy.
On second thought, maybe I'll
Damn
stick with
it.
you guys a little while longer.
Why?
You guys would be lost and lonely without me around.
Yeah, sure.
Well, you have come in surprisingly handy, Captain.
Well then, let's all go together.
So, east was it?
Yeah, Flynn went east.
Okay.
I'd
yeah.
like to get to Ospios. Anyway, let's get out of here before the goop...
Hey, so just who is this Flynn guy anyway? Were you and him seeing each other, Estelle?
What do you mean, seeing each other? Flynn is Yuri's friend.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Two friends going after the same girl? You got a little wild side, don't you, Estelle?
What do you mean, wild side?
No, it's all right. You can keep your secrets.
You so got the wrong idea.
Totally. Okay. fight this thing. These things have things.
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I am.
So these things have a rare item to drop. It's like a no, that's the... So, funny story, when I was playing this as a kid, or like newer players that don't know cardinal directions, what's east? When I was a kid, well, at that point I knew what east was. But still, if you're not familiar with cardinal directions, you could definitely go, what is east, and be completely confused.
Guess we can do this.
Sure.
You didn't think I was that...
The area outside the barrier isn't quite as bad as I thought it would be.
But it's like I read. Outside the barrier, there are monsters everywhere. It's so dangerous.
Oh yeah? Think about all the knights going to all the cities of the world. This is nothing.
But a lot of people hardly ever go out of the city, like you, Yuri.
And some people never even go out of the castle.
Jab.
I won't lose.
Liquid sacred trees. This is where Hospital is.
It looks like this is Ospio.
It's so gloomy and damp here. It's giving me the chills, too.
It's because
Like
the city
living
is
in a
in a
basement.
cavern.
I wonder if the lack of sun drives the people here to do shady things, like stealing Blastia cores.
May I see your passport, please?
Our passport?
This is an Imperial facility. We can't just let anyone inside, can we?
I'm the
Passport?
princess.
You don't have one of those, do you?
An associate of ours is inside. Could you please let us through?
If you filled out the official visitation paperwork, then you ought to have gotten your passport from this associate of yours.
This is the first we've heard, though. If you won't let us in, perhaps you could call him to the gate for us?
What's your associate's name?
Mordio.
Mordio?
Definitely not that.
We can't help you. You'll need to mail in a request and have a passport officially issued to you.
Damn. Don't budge an inch, dude.
Excuse me, but did a knight by the name of Flynn happen to stop by here?
All information about the establishment is classified. We cannot share even small details with outsiders.
RIP.
So you can't even tell me why Flynn was here?
No, of course not.
So
But he
what you're
was
saying
here.
is that Flynn really did come here.
I don't know who you're talking about. A knight named Flynn? Never heard of him.
Could we at least leave him a message?
Give it up, Estelise. We'd have more luck asking a brick wall for help.
Ha. Because they're being
Let's just
a wall.
go.
But Flynn's inside.
What? We're just gonna give up?
I'm not going to give up.
And I'm gonna take back that Blastia from that thief Mordio and give him...
So can't we look for an...
Of course we can. Let's take a stroll around, why don't we? As a last resort, maybe we could go over the walls.
Yeah, because that would totally help. Hey, look, there's a door. But what is this? Wonder Chef. Learning recipes. Every time he, like, does that weird twirl and pulls out his, frying pan, it looks like he's bonking us in the face to, give us the recipe. What's this?
Doors like this never open when you want them to.
Nope. Guess we leave.
I guess we'll have to climb over the wall and open it from the inside.
A little quick to jump to our last resort, aren't you?
Let's wait for Flynn to come out then.
Even if Flynn comes out, it's not like he's gonna bring Mordio out with him.
Well, if Flynn comes outside, we can just ask him to let us in, can't we?
He'd never go for a plan like this. He's far too much of a goody-goody.
Carol, what are you doing?
There! It's open!
Huh? You can't do that!
I don't
Your
know what
guild
you're talking about.
specializes in hunting monsters, right? Or are you guys into Thieves Guild type stuff too?
Yeah, well, I'm pretty much the only one who can do anything like this.
Well, good job. Shall we?
No, that's bad.
I don't have the patience to wait for Flynn to just happen to walk out of this town by chance. It was unquestioning obedience to laws and authority in times like this that made me quit the Imperial Knights in the first place.
But...
Well then, Estelle, keep a lookout here for us, won't you?
Wait, I'm going with you.
I'm breaking the law too.
Man, there are a lot of Mordio lookalikes here, aren't there?
Excuse me, do you have a minute?
Well, what do you want?
Would you happen to know if a knight named Flynn Shifo has come through here?
Flynn? Oh, that guy. He was saying something about going to catch someone who'd been vandalizing ruins.
Where is he now?
I couldn't say. My research keeps me too busy to pay attention to things like that.
I see.
I'll be taking my leave then.
Hey, wait up. Tell me one more thing. Is there a famed mage named Mordio around here?
Yeah, there are people who want to see that weirdo?
So I was right. You know Mordio?
No, I don't know anything at all. I don't associate with people like that.
Hey, I'm not done yet.
What?
Tell me where the mage is.
Mordio lives alone in a shack back that way. Go and see for yourself if you want.
Thanks.
Just leave me alone.
Are you sure about this? Everyone seems to get all out of sorts just from hearing that guy's name. It's weird.
Yeah, doesn't it bother you?
Well, he's a Blastia thief. It's no wonder people don't like him.
You know, Yuri, your attitude, your behavior, they don't seem very knightly.
Where'd that come from?
I mean, we're entering the city through a back entrance, like thieves.
This coming from the guy who picked the lock.
I'm just tagging along to find Flynn, and now you've turned me into a thief.
We haven't stolen anything. Sheesh.
Nope, just breaking and entering. This is the end. So dark bottles make it so enemies come to you. Holy bottles make it so enemies go away. Sash, that's what she starts with. With Maul, hand axe. Iron, protector. Now I could get a leather cape. Leather boots. No, I can't get the leather boots. I can get the leather cape though. Oh, rice. Needed some kind of fish. Boots. Already have one. Bee skin. Sorry. Rice seaweed salmon.
This city sure has a lot of books.
I'm not really too crazy about reading, and I have a hard time sleeping in this place.
Yeah, you seem like you're too jittery to sit still and look at something for too long.
You're one to talk.
Hey, what happened to Estelle?
She's been over there reading books ever since we got here.
Estelle, time to get going.
Once she starts reading, you can't pull her away.
Huh? Did you say something? This seems to be literature from an ancient civilization.
She's not even listening.
I forgot something.
Keep out. Seriously. Mordio.
I guess this is the place.
Carol, do the thing.
I think people usually try knocking first.
Looks like no one's home. What should we do?
No point in hesitating when you're heading into a den of thieves.
No, I don't want us to commit any more crimes.
I guess that means it's my turn then.
What? Your turn? We shouldn't do that either.
Nothing to it. Wait for me!
Please, wait! Why does he always do that?
Well, see.
This is crazy! Who could live in a place like this?
You can pretty much live anywhere you can eat and sleep if you set your mind to it.
Yuri, don't you have something to say first?
Hello? We're coming in.
And the door?
Carol here, open your door. Sorry about that.
Honestly, Yuri. Excuse us. Is anyone home?
It's a good thing no one's here.
Like how she just stands at the door. she's in here.
What is that?
Oh, shut up.
Huh? Hey, hold on!
Thieves?
No, what are you... Wait!
Be gone!
Help! Why me?
A girl?
If you can pull tricks like that, why'd you bother skipping town back in Zophius?
Huh? Skipping town? Why would I need to skip town?
For stealing the core of a Blastia from the lower quarter in the capital. What else?
What? You're calling me a thief? Have you ever heard of common sense?
Sure.
So you break into a home, call the owner a thief, and wave a sword in their face. What the hell kind of sense is that? Hey, dog! You stay back, you dog! And you, kid, give him back.
What do you mean?
The Blastia, give him back to me. What's with you?
My name is Estelise. We're terribly sorry for barging in on you like this. Yuri, Carol, you too.
Sorry.
So, what do you want?
Well, you see, Yuri has followed a Blastia thief here all the way from the Imperial capital.
And
that Blastia thief wore a cape, was short, and their name was Mordio, so...
Well, Mordio is certainly my name. Rita Mordio, to be exact.
And the height matches up too.
What do you have to say for yourself?
Carol, you weren't there. Shut up.
I told you, I have no idea what you're... Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Follow me.
What? Maybe you didn't hear me. We're not finished here.
Just follow me, would you? There's talk that some thieves have turned up in the Shaikos ruins.
Thieves? You sure about that?
It came from an Imperial Knight who asked me for help. It should be trustworthy.
Do you think that knight might have been Flynn?
It's gotta be. Looks like she shot him down, though.
Hey, remember what that guy outside said about someone vandalizing the ruins?
Which means the thief who stole the Blastia core could be there.
We go.
Finished chatting? Let's go.
All right, but don't even think of making a break for it.
You don't have to come. If you want, I'll just call the guards.
By the way, she's 14.
Why don't we give it a try? It sounds like Flynn might even be there.
It's up to you. Go to jail, make a run for it, or follow me. Pick one.
Okay. We'll go with you.
I love her. She's so
The
pretty.
Shaikos ruins are even further to the east, once you leave the city.
Rita joined the party, and she will forever be back here. He starts with a sash that has magic art on it.
Rita's a little scary, huh?
Really?
Yeah.
She's about what I'd expect. Seems like she's in a crappy mood, too.
Yeah.
That's because you broke into her house, Yuri.
I don't exactly feel like being on my best behavior when I'm dealing with a core thief.
What will you do if you're wrong about her?
If I'm wrong, I'll apologize.
You'd better remember that when the time comes.
Oh,
And
were you
suddenly,
listening?
she's there.
I just happened to overhear. So you think I'm scary, do you?
Watch it, Carol. She's definitely the kind to hold a grudge.
Hey! Don't scare me like that!
A self-updating book. A collector's book. Basically, every item I collect goes into the book. Every new item is there. I won't be finishing that. But having it's always nice. There should be one more thing here. Oh, there we go. Oh, now that I have more people in the party, I can do a thing. Remember the King of Adventure? From there again. I know I'm supposed to be reading the side quest unvoiced things. I don't want to. I'm too tired to care.
Your name is Estelise, right? Yes, but that's kind of long to say easily. Please call me Estelle. You look like some fancy noble, Estelise. Why are you with that jerk? Oh, I think that Yuri is a good person. And really, I don't mind if you call me Estelle. All right, Estelise.
Me
She's
with
tough.
anyone. Ugh. I go by a nickname myself, and
Don't get sloppy!
everyone at work would call me by my full name. I was like, why? I don't like your name. I was like, okay, fair. Okay. She's supposed to be good.
Where are you going? The Shaikos ruins are east of Aspio.
We're headed for Halur, right?
But the Red Eyes could still be around.
Yeah, maybe we should hold off on going there now.
Oh. I actually didn't know that scene played. That's kind of cool.
Sorry if I hurt you.
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs.
Oh, there they are. Okay, cool. So before I go to the room.
Don't get sloppy.
Who's next?
Come here.
I got a little worked up. I feel
Wobs. Hey guys. That's a pretty cool looking sword you got there. Just an almond sword, dude. The Giganto monsters! Man, I wonder if we've seen one already. Or two. Man, it'd be weird if we've already seen them. I kind of know where two of them are already. We definitely know where one is. I'm being facetious. The Lord of the Plains, the giant ram-looking thing with giant horns, that's one of them. The other will be the giant moth-looking thing we saw in the forest. Okay.
Leave it to me!
How's this? Get out of here!
Okay.
next week.
Next week?
Also, you can save on the world map. That's just a feature of these games.
These are the Shy Coast ruins.
Bum, bum, bum.
It looks like there aren't any Imperial Knights around.
No, but they were here.
These footprints are still fresh. There's a lot of them.
Which means it's either the knights, the thieves, or both.
Some of these footprints must be Flynn.
Could be.
Hey, over here.
I see. So first you get us alone in the dark, then you zap us, huh?
Zap. I like the way that sounds.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Why are you smiling like that?
I love Rita. I really do.
Let's try to get along now, okay?
Looks like no one's here. No Imperial Knights, thieves, or anyone else.
Maybe they're further in?
How far in are we talking?
It doesn't look like anyone's been here, does it?
The information about the underground couldn't have gotten out, could it?
The underground?
Recently, an entrance to an underground area was uncovered here. A handful of mages are supposed to be the only people who know about it.
But it's okay for us to know this?
Okay, Rita's voice actress did okay.
I don't have much choice if I'm to clear my name, do I?
Clear your name, huh?
The ground is scratched here.
It's not like I would have minded letting the thieves have the ruins above ground after we finished the excavation, but it's a good thing we came here when we did.
Well then, we'd better hurry up and follow them.
Come on, you have to put your shoulder into it.
Right.
Yeah.
Huh?
The funny thing is, they move this
Come
off
on,
screen like
just
this.
a little more.
Carol, are you okay?
In the openings like this.
Sure.
How they open it.
That was a cinch.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, before I do that though, there's a thing over here. I've got view. Girl with the shield has the most defense, but it's also our healer. Estelle actually is one of the better healers in the entire series. She's a tank. And you'll see that before and later on, when I have to live through stuff. So this game utilizes mystic arts. And all of your party members will know it, plus some bosses after a certain point. Oh, buddy.
This is my first time going inside ruins.
Be careful over there, it's slippery. What are you looking at?
I was just surprised. You're actually a nice person.
I knew it would be a pain to bring you along. I should have just come by myself.
Do you always come to research these ruins alone?
Yeah.
Aren't you afraid you'll get hurt by monsters or traps?
There are always risks if you're trying to actually do something. If someone gets hurt, it's an acceptable loss.
Even if you're the one who gets hurt?
Yeah.
Don't you ever worry or hesitate?
Worrying about getting what you want without anyone getting hurt? You've had a pretty easy life.
An easy life?
And Blastia will never betray me, so they're easy to deal with.
Rita's amazing. She just comes right out and says what she has to say.
She knows exactly what's important to her.
I wish I knew what was important to me.
That won't come up later at all.
Just travel around for a while. You'll figure it out.
It's true.
These ruins feel very different once you're inside them.
Yeah, it's weird.
Actually, it kind of does.
And there's all this stuff I've never seen before.
What, is this your first time too, Carol?
Well, yeah. My specialty's monster hunting. Hey, what do you think this is?
You really shouldn't be fooling around over there. This place is loaded with traps.
Did anyone else just hear a click?
Carol, watch out!
Ah!
Sorry, I thought you were about to get killed. I overdid it.
I think I would have been better off getting caught in the trap.
Okay. Again, fooling with Carol. Okay, I have two things.
Who's next? Get out of here!
Holy power, come to me!
Full power! Onward!
Oh. Hey.
Don't get sloppy! Strength, dwelling blade! Sharp Holy power, come to me! Strength, dwelling...
Repeat, that was awesome!
Repeat, that was wonderful.
You could act a little more grateful, you know.
Salmon! These days drop salmon! Very close. Nice. I'll equip this to her. Not that it will matter too much. I should have opened that one. Merfish. I do damage.
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
So this is about to teach you...
Looks like this little one is no good.
Wow. So this is what Blastia looked like before they're excavated.
I wonder why ancient people buried Blastia in ruins like this in the first place.
I wish I could tell you. That's something else being researched.
With all these Blastia here, I don't suppose there are any Aqua Blastia lying around too.
None of them have cores in them.
Really? Then they don't work, do they?
Blastia aren't excavated with the cores and the bodies together.
Cores produce magic through formulas. Bodies control that magic. The two combined are referred to as Blastia. Each Blastia possesses different attributes and is marked by a crest that indicates those attributes. With current technology, Blastia bodies can be manufactured, but the production of Blastia cores is impossible.
So basically, cores are very valuable since they have to be excavated. It's only natural that thieves would want to steal them.
That's not quite true. It seems Estelise's information is a little outdated.
What's outdated about it?
There's some degradation of quality, but there's been some success in the synthesis of simple Blastia cores.
Really?
That's why I wouldn't do anything stupid, like go stealing people's cores. If I had time to waste doing things like that, I'd rather be spending it researching better ways to completely restore incomplete or degraded cores. That's what being a mage is all about.
A noble creed, but that doesn't clear your name.
Yes, talk is cheap, I suppose.
Perhaps there are still some Blastia left that can be used.
Oh, not that one. So we go all the way over here to examine this.
This one's still got a core in it.
Here, try shooting this at the core.
This ring's set with something that looks just like a Blastia core.
Glyph crystallization of a formula allows this Blastia to emit air as needed.
That's not quite the best way to put it. It's actually used to charge other Blastia with air. But wait, how did you know that?
In the castle, I read that the ring acts as a kind of key in ancient ruins.
Castle?
So all I do is point?
Just aim the sorcerer's ring at the core of that Blastia. Face your target and shoot. There's a limit to its range, though. Go on, try it. Boop. That's all it takes.
That's a Strim crest. It's a mark that indicates movement.
Huh. Interesting.
So that becomes important. The sorcerer's ring is very important in this game. Believe it or not. Also, that happened.
Hey! What's that?
A sentinel for taking care of unwanted guests.
Okay then, keep your eyes open and let's keep moving.
Are you sure? What if I'm just luring you deeper into the ruins so I can zap you?
I'm starting to think I'd rather try my luck with the golem.
Here, you take it.
Isn't this thing important or something?
We'll need to use it a few more times.
Okay, I guess I'd better hold it since I'm leading the way. I wonder if people a long time ago used little rings like this to move things around.
Yes, items like this have been discovered in other ruins as well.
It sure is useful for something so small.
Yeah, unlike some people I could name.
Huh?
It's impressive that you've been entrusted with a sorcerer's ring, Rita. I've heard they're only given to a very small number of people.
Interesting.
Guess someone trusts you.
You're the only one who doesn't.
Heh. Okay, these golems are problematic sometimes.
Leave it to me!
There's two of them. everybody learned stuff.
Hey, didn't you say something about the castle not too long ago?
Oh? Yes, well, you see...
Yeah, I was in the castle a while back. I used to be a knight.
You? A knight? Please, how gullible do you think I am?
Believe it or not, it's true.
Will wonders never cease?
Is it really so hard for everyone to believe that? Come on, let's go.
Hey, they changed the subject on me.
I'm just going to use a couple of these in that. TP, very important in this game. Believe it or not. Ow, ow.
Alright, who's next?
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
It looks like they've messed up our order. Let's take them down.
What the? I was leading up the rear of the party and now I'm in front? I'm gonna do it!
So, surprise encounters are interesting. They'll shift the party down one and place the back members up front. And I gotta be very careful about that when I'm leveling weapon skills on Yuri. He'll be at the very back of the party, so hopefully that he doesn't appear in the party. But if I get surprised encountered and he's leveling a weapon, I'll just run away from the battle, so I don't get anything from it.
Think you can beat us with an ambush?
Monsters don't think.
Sometimes I think they do.
That was scary. I didn't expect to be ambushed from behind like that.
Well, I guess we just can't ever let our guard down where there are monsters about.
If they attack from the rear, any of us could get pulled into battle.
Right. Let's be careful and hope that doesn't happen again.
This only happens with a preemptive attack.
Preemptive attacks, huh?
What?
You guys!
Hit it with what I gave you!
Huh? You mean with this?
Do it now!
We got a head start!
It doesn't seem fair.
Vantage counters are always really nice. Free stun.
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
I get it now, so that's how it works.
I didn't know it could be used like that too.
Right, let's get a move on.
Okay, Rita. Okay. Flying enemies harder to hit.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Oh, I was talking about ailments. These bats can apply, I think, Art Seed, which is a magical ailment, and magical ailments get healed after battles.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
So I don't have to use it. Some later bosses also use it. Use magical ailments, and it's hard to recover from them. So in battle, I can use like nectar bottles in order to prevent them. I think panaceas do nectar bottle or heal Yep. Words. Okay.
Oh, man. All right. All right.
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Try seaweed. Fuck. I forgot to do the thing. Yuri made rice balls. I'm not gonna stay in here and farm for those items. Okay, I'll just run past you.
Let's work together.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me. I feel proud.
Okay. So you can use the right analog stick to like align yourself a little bit better to the cardinals. Really nice. Especially when you have no notches on your controller.
If that ceiling collapsed, we'd be buried alive.
What are you saying stuff like that for, Estelle? What if that really happened?
Come on, don't be such a wimp. These ruins are made of stronger stuff than that.
Ah! Estelle! Now the ceiling's gonna collapse because you were talking about it! Huh?
No, sorry, I just stubbed my toe on a rock.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Yuri, you're mean.
Come on! Let's hurry and finish up what we're doing so we can get out of these ruins.
He has his weapons finished, so I'm going to give him the Oka. You're done with that. You're done with that. Her magic goes down, though. That's fine. A little bit. I might put the mace back on later. Hey, look, that sword that Rich has. just a longsword. Oh, that has the fend on it. Ah. Bastard. Eh.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, who's next?
This? No, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
Chain. And then that's the, like, other like, sub-weapon that she can use is chains. She never uses her physical attacks. Actually, in fact, I'm gonna turn off her math. her math attacks just don't matter. They do fuck all.
Don't get sloppy.
That was awesome!
Great axe. Critical guard. Nice. Man, I wonder what that is. Okay, so this is a specialty save point where every time I touch it, I heal. Both MP and or HP and TP. So that's nice. Reading shit.
Leave it to me!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right? Oh,
Eh.
Oh man. Alright, alright.
holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Yeah,
bad will happen when I hit this, right? Fuck.
I won't lose!
How's this?
Okay, she only learned barrier.
Yeah, I beat you into next.
Let's see if I can do something. Stiletto. Backstep and evade. Only on her, though. I'm going to my way around. Fuck off, fish. Okay, so... Oh, yeah. Okay.
Hey!
Jeez, what is this thing? So this is a Blastia too?
But what I want is the Aqua Blastia, not this puppet.
What are you doing? Don't just go poking at it.
If I can just analyze him, I'll finally be able to complete my anima formula. Huh? No, his Blastia core is missing.
Rita, looks like one of your friends is here.
Hey, who are you?
Me? I'm just a Blastia researcher from Ospio.
That sounded convincing.
And just who are all of you? This place is off limits, you know.
I think you just gave yourself away. I don't know who you are, but you're definitely not from Ospio if you don't recognize me.
Guess she's got no problems with modesty.
Okay.
Yeah,
I have a
job is just
sword.
full of problems. If it's not the Knights, it's a bunch of kids.
It's Rita!
Ow.
Let me see. Wait a minute. What? How did you... I was just trying to heal your wound.
Hey, you guys! Stop playing around and help us! Ugh.
All right. I'm going after that idiot.
What do you mean you'll leave it to us? How are you gonna get through?
Oh, that idiot!
I guess we've got no choice but to play with this wind-up toy for now.
Let's get this over with and go after that jerk.
So, funny story.
I can't...
This thing's weaker to magic attacks? Hey, magic defense, 76. Guess who I don't have in my party? And this one actually has a, secret mission, which...
Can we really defeat something this big? Please, be still.
I don't think this thing's gonna listen.
Well, I just thought...
The sword works better on crazy things like this.
I don't know if I can bring myself to...
We gotta teach him a lesson.
Are you okay?
Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Oh shit. Okay. Book. So, he just used a move called X-Buster. That is the skill I have to interrupt. Why are you on auto? Oh. You don't. Oh. Bitch, please.
Hey, leave some for me!
Sorry.
Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me.
Keep doing that.
First aid. Holy power,
Ow.
come to me. First aid. Holy power. Come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me. First aid.
There we go. Ooh.
I'm okay.
don't have items. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, number 5. Oh,
Yuri, was that the person you were chasing?
Let's go chase him down.
Oh man, no break?
No breaks. Only death.
I just keep getting...
Oh, and each secret mission actually has an item associated with it too, which is kind of cool.
All that's left is to cut off its power supply. I'm sorry.
Pew.
Rita, hurry!
So I'm gonna leave it on the screen real quick. I'm gonna use the restroom once more. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's continue.
All right, all right.
Okay, I just want to make sure something.
Come on, let's go.
But Flynn...
There can't be many nights here if our shady friend in the cloak is just wandering around.
So you think Flynn is...
I don't think he's here anymore. Come on!
If I just had a little more time, I could have figured out the anima formula.
Is that why we were fighting that thing?
Of course.
Duh.
You suck!
You were already here looking for the thief. I just had you guys help out a little.
Let's go, let's go.
Okay.
Repeat's getting really good at handling items, don't you think?
Yeah, but I don't want to eat any gels that have been in a dog's mouth.
He said, come on, don't be like that. If things go bad, take it.
That's one big mouth he's... Wait a minute. Did he really say that? All I heard him do was bark.
Stick around long enough and you'll figure him out. Right, Repeat?
You look a little jealous, Rita.
No way.
Bat.
Holy power,
You want revenge? Bring.
She learned Magic Guard. And that's how I know that characters that don't fight actually learn stuff. Is that they will definitely just learn skills that they have equipped. Let me through. So that's how I'm gonna have Yuri learn things without actually breaking the rules of using only his weapon.
Let's work together.
Because he's not supposed to be in the party at the beginning. That said, I don't want Rita, like, I don't want to, like, use Rita just to use Rita, just so he can learn skills. So the moment I get Patty, which should be soon.
That was easy.
I say soon, not really.
Leave it to me.
Exactly 1,000 HP.
We finished them off.
I finished them off. Crap.
Sorry if I hurt you. Holy power, come to me. We finished them off.
Struck through. Fuck.
That was easy.
Oh, I feel.
Ooh. I can almost put on the stiletto.
Let's work together. We finished them off.
Did he just... Yep. Okay. Backtracking, and even more backtracking.
Look, there he is.
Let's get this over with. It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
How can he just steal the core and walk off like that?
Stop! Make him stop! I've only been hired to do a job. I was told to get a good price for any Blastia cores I could find.
You stole cores from the Imperial capital, too, didn't
The capital? No way, not me.
Then maybe it was one of your friends.
Yeah, it's that Crete Deki.
Where'd he run off to?
He's probably picking up his money from the client right now.
Client, huh? And who exactly might that be?
All I know is he's somewhere in Torim Harbor. I don't know any more than that. He was a huge bruiser of a guy with a scar on his right cheek and one eye missing.
So is this the guy collecting all the cores?
And where did you steal that sorcerer's ring?
Who says I stole it? The client gave it to me, said it would be useful for this job.
Liar. That's not something the boss of some pickpockets could get his hands on.
Honest, you gotta believe me.
This thing sounds pretty big. You think somebody important is behind it all?
I think you're on the right track, Captain Carroll. This doesn't sound like some ordinary band of thieves.
Man, first the knights, then the monsters, now this.
Knight? Then Flynn was here after all.
Yeah, that's him. That damn knight.
Shut up!
Smack.
Great, Rita. You knocked him out. Now what?
I'll have the city guards come pick him up later.
All right then, let's get back to Aspia.
If the monsters don't eat them. Okay, back to Oswald, like she said. Or, he said. Eerie. No.
So Flynn wasn't in there either.
So, who is this knight exactly?
He's Yuri's friend.
Your friend? That must be a pain.
Huh?
Never mind. So what brings him to this town?
He was looking for a mage to repair Halur's barrier, Blastia.
Oh, that rookie. He came to see me too.
Flynn did? Was he all right?
Yeah, I guess. You guess? Well, since he's a knight, I'm sure he got some mage or another to help. Maybe he's already back in Halur.
Oh no.
Well, do you trust me yet?
I don't think Rita's the sort of person to steal.
Vouch for her character all you like, but that doesn't prove her innocence.
But...
Don't bother trying to make him believe me. But I really didn't do it, you know.
Well, I guess research seems to fit you better than robbery.
That's a
Yuri
compliment.
isn't very good at expressing his feelings.
What a weirdo. I'm gonna go let the city guards know about what happened. Go and wait for me in my lab.
That's her lab. Bam.
I don't think those stubborn guards will let us pass through the entrance.
True. Then take this with you. Show this to the guard and they should let you through.
Thanks.
Got it? Don't leave town without my permission, or you'll be sorry.
It's a good thing the core thief you're chasing turned out not to be Rita, right, Yuri?
Well, how do you figure that? I couldn't care less who the core thief was. I would have loved it if it were Rita. I'd be done by now.
I wouldn't let her hear you say that.
Well, at least we got a lead for catching the real criminal. I can't complain about that.
Okay. Yeah, I have passed. Okay, cool.
If you're that worried about Flynn, would you rather leave now?
It's just... I've got to say a proper goodbye to Rita.
Then take it easy.
What are you gonna do after this, Yuri?
I guess I'll go pay a visit to the guy behind all this core stealing. It sounds like Dedeki ended up going to the same place too.
In that case, we should make a beeline for Nor Harbor.
Didn't he say Torum Harbor?
Oh, right. You don't know.
Don't know what?
Nor and Torum are both ports of a city that extend across two different continents. On the Ilikian side, where we are now, is the port of Capua Nor. People call it Nor Harbor. Capua Torum is the port on the other side, on the Tolbikian continent. It's usually just called Torum Harbor. So first we'll go to Nor Harbor. We'll have to pass by Emmead Hill on the way, but it's not that far west from here.
I'll be going back to Halur. I still need to follow Flynn.
I don't know. Maybe I'll head back to Halur too.
Huh? Why? How can you just say that? The thief's gonna get away!
There's no reason to panic. According to our friend in the ruins, it sounds like his client's based there. Besides, if we're going west, that'll take us close to Halur.
Oh, man! But
You gotta be somewhere? A sick girlfriend with an incurable disease or something?
Man, if only she really was a frail girl like that.
I'm home.
I know I asked you to wait for me, but you sure made yourselves at home, didn't you?
Yep, I'm just laying on the floor here.
Oh, welcome back. What ended up happening to the thief?
He's probably crying quietly to himself in his cell by now.
Sorry for suspecting you.
What a heartfelt apology. I'll take it, though. It worked out pretty well for me, too.
Rita?
Well, thanks for the hospitality.
What? Going so soon?
We don't want to overstay our welcome. Plus, we're in a bit of a hurry.
I'm so happy to have met you, Rita. I'm afraid we have to go now. I'll thank you properly later.
Okay.
So tell me about this frail girlfriend of yours, Carol.
What?
The reason you want to go to Nor Harbor is so you can see her, isn't it?
How do you know about her?
I knew it!
No! I mean, she's not even in Nor Harbor.
Oh, it's not Nor Harbor?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You might as well come clean, Carol. It's obvious Estelle's not gonna give up.
You've got it all wrong!
Carol!
If you're seeing us off, we'll say goodbye here.
I'm going with you.
You're doing what?
Oh, so this is why you told us not to leave without saying goodbye, huh?
Yeah.
Is that it? Just yeah?
Can you just leave like that? You're an important mage here, right?
I want to see Halur's barrier Blastia for myself. It's no good to the people if it's broken, right?
Actually, the three of us fixed it together.
Huh? What do you mean you fixed it? You're just amateurs.
You know, we revived it. It was great.
Let's just...
Now I'm really worried. I'll have to go see if it's been done properly or not.
Suit yourself.
What?
I've never had a real friend my own age before.
I'm not so sure we're... This is gonna be so much fun.
Estelle, she's 14.
Yeah.
Also, there is one side quest. If you're playing this game, you always want to start it and finish. You start it here. This one's aptly named the Vesperia Naming Convention. You can start it, I think, anytime up until you leave Nor Harbor, which you'll know when you leave. And it goes away after a certain point in time. I don't remember what point that is, but other parts of the steps are missable depending on what's happened in the game. This is just the easiest point to start this, because one, you're already here.
When we left the capital, it was just me, Repeat, and Estelle.
But this
Now
actually
Carol and
leads
Rita have
into a
joined us.
separate side
I'm
quest
so
for
happy to
another
have more
character we
people to
get later.
travel with.
I'm not so sure about some people in our party, though.
I'm not so sure about you, you little runt.
Hey now, go easy on the young captain.
Rita, we all have to work to get along, okay?
Oh yeah, right.
Right. So, the boss was using a thing called Overlimit. Overlimit's been in Tales games, I think, since Symphonia. I think that was the first time maybe Destiny. I haven't played Destiny, so I had Destiny for a while. Should have played through it. Hello. Let me go back.
It's an ambush!
Cowards! Flickering blaze burn! That was too easy! Din of this modest land!
We're done.
was going. Ah.
Hey, the tree's already blooming?
I told you, we brought the tree back to life.
Whack.
Oh, you've returned just as the night set.
Do you mean Flynn?
Unfortunately, you just missed him.
No way! Not again!
He was quite surprised that the barrier had been fixed.
Would you happen to know which way he went?
No, I'm sorry. I don't know. However, he did entrust me with a letter.
Oh, yeah, the boss. So, it used this ability called Overlimit.
What? A wanted poster? Why?
I guess I made a little too much mischief.
And,
what kind of
I
mischief
learned that
gets you into
here.
this?
I knew I
It's
learned
my
it in the
fault.
city, I forgot when.
Oh, come on. Only 5,000 gold?
That's way too high
I make
for
that
just breaking
fighting
out of
money,
jail.
or fighting
You must have done
enemies.
something else.
So, what does the letter say? I'm going to Nor Harbor. Catch up with me.
Catch up with me, huh? Easy for him to say.
He also writes that we should watch out for assassins.
Wow, he even knows we're being hunted.
Sounds like this guy knows what he's doing.
Looks like we have some dangerous people after us now. What are you gonna do?
Well,
I'm going to go to Nor Harbor. I could pass on a message for you if you want.
but
Think about what you want to do.
Everybody left the party. Rita went to go look at the tree. I want to look at you, though. Because you got new things. So, some stuff is like +1 and whatnot. Longsword. I could have crafted one. Chain +1. Oka +1. He's already learned. Rito will never learn those. Kinda want the boy to be in the party so I can... Rito. Rito.
I can't believe it. I've never seen anything like this. The flowers are in full bloom, even though it's not the season for it. And the barrier's strong, too. Did Estelise really do this?
What do you mean?
Carol let it slip when we were leaving Ospio. You tried to change the subject, but it was too late.
Guess I blew that one.
We mages have nothing even remotely like she has.
So you just decided to come with us to eliminate the competition?
Don't be ridiculous. I have a formula that I have to work out.
A formula? What do you mean?
It's nothing. Forget about it. So what did you want? You came here for something, right?
Well, that just took care of about half of it.
So what's the other half?
You said that it's easy working with Blastia because they never betray you.
Yeah?
You and Estelle are both human. You're not Blastia.
Oh, I get it. You're worried for her. Worried I might hurt her.
Estelle's honest. Good. Unlike you or me. I'm just saying, don't do anything reckless.
She's 14. She's going to
Come
do
on,
stuff reckless.
let's go back. Carol and Estelle are waiting for us.
I finally found the clue I was looking for. I want to be all kinds of reckless.
Yes, you do. Rita's in the party.
Wow, I've never seen this many flowers on Halur's tree before.
Huh? Doesn't it always get like that when the flowers are in season?
In season or out, I've never seen all the buds blooming at once like this.
Really? Guess we're lucky to get to see something so amazing.
I'd say it's more abnormal than amazing.
save here real quick. Okay.
Now come back with us while you can.
I say, we've come to courteously escort you back to the capital.
And then we can clamp Yuri in chains where he belongs.
What?
I've been waiting for you, Yuri Lowell. Don't you move a muscle.
Jeez, this guy never lets up, does he?
An old acquaintance you may be, but today I can overlook your transgressions no longer.
Yuri isn't a bad person. I asked him to go with me.
Yeah, Yuri, you ruffian! You're coercing Lady Astalis!
No, this is what I really want. I'll go back to the castle. Just leave me be for a little longer.
I cannot allow that. Return to the castle with us.
Can't do
I
that.
can't go back. Please understand this.
We have no choice. We'll have to apprehend the criminal as well.
Oh no, whatever will I do?
Kiss your freedom goodbye, or it ends today!
Oh hey, I have this weird gauge to my left.
I say, prepare to face the Imperial Knight's ultimate fighting art, the Overlimit!
The Overlimit doesn't belong to the Knights. Anyone can do it last time I checked.
I say be quiet!
Yuri, what's an overlimit?
It's a technique to increase your abilities while fighting. How do you do it again?
You fool! How could you forget something like that?
I say I shall jog your memory, but after that, I say I shall give you a non-stop ticket on the train of death!
Bruh, you're supposed to capture me, not kill me.
First, curse you! Yeah! Attack! Attack!
All right, you attack the enemy, and that raises your battle spirit.
Blast! Your hits are not connecting at all!
Ouch! I say that hurt!
Oh yeah, your battle spirit goes up if you're attacked too. All right, and then if you release the battle spirit that you've stored up.
I'll blow you away!
That's enough for today.
Wow! Yuri, that's
We mustn't let his power
I've got you just...
Nice work, men.
I'm sorry. I can't go back.
What a shame.
She says she's not going back, so get lost.
Yuri, it's them.
Damn it! I knew they were still after us.
What is it this time?
What do you mean?
I'll explain later. Carol, which way is Nor Harbor?
That way.
It's west. West! You go over a meat hill, and Kapua Nor is right there.
All right, let's go now then.
But I can't.
Which do you really want to do? Keep traveling with us or go home?
I'm going to keep traveling.
A wise choice, and one that those knights surely wouldn't be able to agree with.
Imperial Knight Point 1. With this sword, I shall protect the people. Wasn't it?
Indeed! Come on, boys! Let's show them what the Imperial Knights are made of!
Fight.
I'm sorry.
Do my fight for me. Okay. Just goes back in. Right. I think I have to do the Emmy Hill stuff first.
Isn't it hard to use a weapon that large, Carol?
It's a little heavy, but I need to hold something large like this to make myself look bigger.
That's just the right trick to hide your minuscule size.
Ah, you want to look bigger to fool the enemies.
Now that you mention it, small monsters often puff themselves up to appear more menacing.
Right, it's just like... Huh? Are you saying I'm the same as a monster?
Even so, changing your appearance doesn't change who you really are, Carol.
Are you dangerous? Tell us right now if you are.
It's okay. I'm an elite hunting blade. There's nothing to worry about.
I hope that's not another one of your clever tricks.
Oh well. Emmy Hill is this way. Nothing bad's gonna happen to this place. Ever. Okay, before I enter...
So this is Emmead Hill?
Yeah, but...
The barrier is gone.
That's weird. The barrier's gone.
You mean there was a barrier here?
There was when I came before.
Sort of a waste to have a barrier in a place with no people, if you ask me.
Are you sure you aren't mistaken? I'm pretty familiar with the barrier locations, but here...
You just haven't heard about this one. Nan told me it was only put here recently.
Who is Nan?
Huh? She's... you know, she's just a friend from my guild. I'm gonna go see if I can find anything out.
I think I'll have a look myself.
Alright, never mind us, guys. I'm not gonna go look for them if they get lost.
Shall we, Yuri?
This
Hey,
is
no
the
outsiders allowed!
demo portion of the game, where the demo actually
Let me
took place.
through. I'm Rita
You had a
Morio
lot
of
more
the
tools,
Imperial
though.
Blastia Research Laboratory.
Oh, you're a mage from Ospio. Excuse me.
There's a knight on the other
Oh,
side,
but
by
you
the
can't
way.
just do as you please. Let me go and ask...
I could use some of her attitude.
I think you have plenty already.
Hey, listen to this! It was like bam! A spear went thunk, the Blastio went bang, and he flew off into the sky like whoosh!
Who did what? How? Huh?
Someone riding a flying dragon threw a giant spear at the Blastia and then just flew off!
A human riding a dragon? No way.
I've never heard of anything like that before.
That's what I thought too, but a bunch of people here saw it happen. They say it was a dragon rider.
A dragon rider? Well, the world's just full of surprises.
Hey! What do you think you're doing? Let me go!
There she goes again.
Something is definitely strange with this Blastia formula.
There's nothing strange at all.
Just who do you think I am?
I'm well aware of who you are. The famed genius mage, correct? But surely there are some formulas that even you aren't familiar with.
You can't use a weird formula like this. Think of the poor Blastia.
Hey, stop gawking and help us catch her.
Fire! Hey! Fire!
What's with that kid? A fire? I don't hear anything or smell anything. Hey, you little liar!
Crap! They caught on that fast?
Yeah.
Hey, you were with that kid. Wait a minute. You, there's a warrant for your...
It's now or never.
You little...
I'm sorry.
Beating up the knights for pleasure.
Hey, stop goofing off and help catch. Damn!
Whew, looks like we lost him.
Rita, you should really think more before you act.
That barrier, Blastia, was just so strange. I couldn't help myself.
Strange? Something fishy about it?
I have a feeling that may be an understatement.
Well, our hands are already full as it is. So could you please keep us out of it?
It doesn't concern you regardless.
Yuri Lowell! Where have you run off to now?
Hey, Mr. Famous. Sounds like you've got a fan out there.
Again? Well, that gives a new meaning to the word workaholic.
Lady Estelise, I say, do come out of hiding.
You guys have a lot of problems. Just who are you anyway?
Well, I'm...
Yuri! Come out, wherever you are!
You can talk about that later.
Where did I, Bear?
Wait! It's me!
Carol! Don't frighten us like that!
Anyway, let's get our butts to Nor Harbor before things get any more complicated.
Which way were we supposed to go again?
Let's see. As the crow flies...
That way.
Isn't this a beast trail? Can we really go through here?
We'll go as far as we can at least. I don't want to get captured again.
We'll need to be on the lookout for monsters then.
What are one or two monsters to the brave Captain Carroll?
Yeah, though if the barrier were up, we wouldn't have to worry about monsters at all.
Oh, I can't stand it. Why does some idiot have to go around breaking Blastia and making our lives difficult?
Carol rejoined the party. Okay, cool. Information saying, who's Dan?
Hey, Estelle. I noticed you keep looking in my direction. What's up?
You don't mind if I ask? All right, well then, here goes. This Nan, are you in love with her? Nan is a girl's name, right? Is she the girl you wanted to show Halur's flowers to?
Ah! No, you got it all wrong!
I do?
Man, she'd be so angry if she heard you say that.
Carol, good luck with her. I'm rooting for you.
Yeah. Well, thanks. That's encouraging.
I'm gonna go somewhere. Okay, now that they left Halur, I should be able to... Motherfucker. I should be able to go back.
Don't get careless. Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Because I also need to stock on stuff. Yeah. Okay. So, I need to sell the boots. I can make another poison ward, but I'm not going to. Special flag. Blastium, or those are the golems, I think. Yeah. I might go get that, because that allows me to change my my lead party member. And then I think it's like a selector ring or something. I'll be able to change people in battle. But I wanna do that. Almost to the stiletto. But then you can't do shit. Actually, I'll keep the iron circlet on you. I already have boots. I don't need these. You. Poison word. Thank you. So, like I was saying, some of the secret missions on some bosses will give you an opportunity to make a second second accessory that you might already have or that the boss dropped.
Man, some people have some weird hobbies. And who goes around destroying Blastia?
I wouldn't really call that a hobby.
If we ever come across whoever's doing this, I'll destroy him!
But what if he has some reason for what he's doing?
They can have any reason they want. Destroying Blastia is unforgivable. Period.
Oh! My neck! My neck!
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Oh, help me, Yuri!
That'd take effort. Just play nice with each other, kids.
Estelle! Do your best, Carol.
Oh, also, notably, can't use the Sorcerer's Ring on the World Bank. I might do it anyway. While I'm on this escapade, I have played Rita before. You need... You need cover. Stone Blast, sure. The other two will be fine. And I'm only doing this while I'm farming for Blastia more. And I can even do some of this stuff off screen too, because I know the story's kind of funner than not story. And like farming just for like materials and stuff. I want to do as most as I can on screen, but I also know. Well, all right.
Red Eyes, Knights, why can't we just have a nice, fun, relaxing trip?
You're one to complain, Yuri.
Yeah, weren't those knights calling your name?
But you're the one who was fighting with the mages, Rita.
Please, everyone, we're okay, aren't we? I actually think it's kind of fun.
If you think being chased is fun, you're gonna love the rest of this trip.
Yeah, you may have written off what just happened, but we're still fugitives.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna make you work.
You didn't think I was that strong.
Fuck, I got to blast you more like immediately. Sure. I'm gonna go all the way in and then come all the way out. Not that I'm getting a lot of LP. I'm getting progress on them. Yeah, I kind of want to fight this thing.
Could you be any more of a pain?
No. Why?
I'm gonna do it!
Flickering blades burn! Fireball! That was too easy! Gloriously! Sharpness! Odin of this modest land! Odin of this modest land! Starburst! That was too easy! Flickering blades burn! Fireball! Flickering blades burn!
That was easy!
It was a pretty big commotion over breaking a single barrier, Blastia.
I don't know. It seemed like the commotion Rita caused was even bigger.
Stop bringing up trivial details. Of course people would be upset. It was a barrier, Blastia. Blastia are intertwined with almost every aspect of people's daily lives.
Good point. Things got really crazy back in the lower quarter when the Aqua Blastia broke.
I hope they can fix it soon.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we're going through all this for.
Foreshadowing.
I won't lose!
Odin of this modest land! Flickering blades burn! Holy power! Odin of this modest land! Flickering blades burn! First aid! Flickering blades burn! Fireball! Flickering blades burn! The cry of victory!
Repeat?
Funnily enough, that actually changes over time with her. Run away. Okay.
Pretty good for a dog. no way you could win. I feel this power.
I think. Okay, we were close to those.
I'm gonna do it! Flickering flames burn! Fireball! Destroy all! Din of this modest land! Destroy all!
Door's still closed, but I don't remember when that door opens.
You did it, Rita!
Yeah, I guess.
And you're so cool!
I'm gonna go nuts.
I learned those skills. Let's see. Next. This one shouldn't take too long to learn either. On back row.
This looks easy. Let me at 'em! Calling power of this modest land! First blood! Oh, flickering blaze burn! Fireball! Dragon Umber! Oh, din of this modest land! Dragon Umber! Starblast! Ha! Oh, destroy this modest land! Starblast! Destroy all! Oh, flickering blaze burn! Fireball!
The cry of victory!
Yo, fuck? What is that? I think that just returns me to the beginning.
Leave it to me! Oh, flickering blaze burn! Fireball! Ha! Destroy all of this modest land! Starblast!
Yeah, they don't have very good magic defense.
That was easy!
Don't get in my way!
Din of this modest land! Starblast! Calling this blade! Oh, flickering blaze burn! Oh, flickering blaze burn! Holy power come to me! No! Oh, flickering blaze burn! Fireball! Oh, flickering blaze burn! Fireball!
Pretty good for a dog.
These are the threads that we...
Most magic.
We have a great opening now! Let's take care of him quick!
That was awesome!
discover... all physical elements. Neat.
Leave it to me! Flickering blaze burn! Destroy fireball! Deal with this modest land! Destroy I'm fine! You didn't think I was that strong, did you? This looks easy! Lumiata! Odin of this modest land! Starblast! Odin of this modest land! Dragon over! Flickering blaze burn! Fireball! Flickering blaze burn! Fireball! First that was too easy! Flickering blaze burn! Fireball! I just keep... Let's work together. How's this? Nice aid smash.
Ha. So, nice. Sorry, I've been quiet. I've been focusing, but nice aid smash that he just used is one of those arts that it's like restores a small amount of HP to allies within a range, and he can run up and do it. But it's so small that it's minuscule to how powerful, like, healing circle is going to be. And that's why Hero decided to allow those kinds of effects. And nice Cure Smash is actually required for a boss later. But Estelle can't use her AoE heals, so... But she can use her AoE buffs.
There's no way you can win.
Okay. Almost out of here. Backstep's almost learned.
We have a great opening now. All right, let's go. All right.
Flickering blaze burn. Could you be any more of a pain?
Piece of cake.
Don't let him trip you up.
Holy power. No way.
First Odin of this modest land.
Destroy rock.
Holy power, come to me. Odin of this modest land. Flickering blaze burn. Fireball. Flickering blaze burn. Odin of this modest land. There's no way you can win.
I learned Backstep.
I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky. Fireball. Holy power and blaze burn. First hit. A little test.
Hey.
Straight up priest of innocent waters. Champagne.
Full power. Onward.
I feel like an easy win.
Lumiata.
actually wonder if I can get something to spawn. It might kill me, though.
Piece of cake! Don't let him trip you up. Fireball! Huh, you're done already? Just go away! Flickering blaze burn! Fireball! Destroy rock! Dinner this modest land! Starlight! Full power! I feel this.
Oh, great.
This looks easy.
Flickering blaze burn! Fireball! Oh, flickering blaze burn! Fireball!
Oh, I now have multiple fireballs. So that's one thing about usage and like mastering the skin. It's like Rita, her spells enhance.
Strong, didn't you?
So like Fireball, I was only casting 1. Now I'm casting 2. And then eventually she'll get 3. Kind of like what she'll do like in the story. She'll like cast Fireball, but like charge it and have like 3 extra. Which is kind of cool and interesting.
Piece of cake!
Don't get cocky.
Fireball! Found your weak spot! Oh, flickering blaze burn! Fireball! There's no way you could win!
Okay. Back in here for a second. Oh, and there was one very cool change that they did. So, you normally can't change as repeat. They did add it though. So now I'm Rita. I think for now, I will make it so I'm only reflecting who I'm playing as. So when I'm Patty, I'll be Patty. When I'm Rita or Yuri or whoever, I will make it so that I show who I'm playing. Later, bud. Oh. Right. I need to go back. There's fun to do. Yeah, by the way, if you hit triangle on the world map, you just expand your map, which I can't see it, so... the only time I see it is when I'm, later on in the game. Hit 10? Yeah, okay. I think that should be fine. Go. Now before I head in again, I'm gonna save. Great. Sweet. Okay, ladybuds. Do this again. Come here.
Let's work
Flying
together.
enemies are the worst on a world map. Because they'll like fly around you in circles and then eventually hit your back. And these ladybugs with no.
There's no way you could win. Don't get in my way. Flickering blaze burn. Holy power. Don't you weak spot. Flickering blaze burn. Holy power. Flickering blaze burn. Fireball. I didn't know flowers like this grew in the mountains.
Rita, don't touch it! Inhaling Billy Bolly leaf pollen can lead to vertigo and strong feelings of exhaustion.
Hey! What are you...
Whoops, sorry.
Carol, are you okay?
You're interested in healing arts?
Nah.
It's no use. Healing arts don't work on this. We'll just have to wait until he recovers naturally.
How long will that take?
Carol, be strong.
Rita, you're terrible.
I said I was sorry.
If you're all right, then let's go.
Let's be careful to stay away from the Billy Bolly leaf from now on, okay?
Man, that can't be foreshadowing about what kind of secret mission I'm supposed to do. That's Basilisk. Magic card, item pro. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Sure, got it. Basilisks are one of the more annoying enemies in this game. They apply a magical debuff called... No, physical debuff called Petrification. Which, if every party member is petrified, game over. Because they're considered dead.
Your weak spot. Put out your hand.
Like this?
Yay!
What was that?
Oh!
Alright, next battle should level me. This way. Need those.
Leave it to me! A flickering blaze burn! Fireball! Down to weak spot! A flickering blaze burn! Fireball! A flickering blaze burn!
I feel like an easy win.
Lumiata! Flickering blaze burn! Fireball!
Shoot my arrows.
Oh, damn it!
In this modest land. Starburst!
Oh, flickering blaze burn! Fireball!
There's no way you can win.
Okay.
Don't get in my way.
Oh, flickering blaze burn! Destroy fireball! Destroy rock!
Oh, caprice of innocent waters.
That was too easy!
Oh, caprice of innocent waters.
Hey, help me out here!
Oh, flickering blaze burn.
Fireball!
Oh, flickering blaze burn.
Fireball!
Oh, flickering blaze burn.
Fireball! Come to me! That was easy! Leave it to me!
Oh, flickering blaze burn.
Come to me! Fireball!
First down to weak spot. Oh, caprice. Oh, flickering blaze burn.
Fireball!
There's no way you.
Arf. Can't use it. That's the problem with this.
Let's get this over with.
Nope. Disadvantage. There we go. Gotta get those in time. I need to go back to the compact sword. Okay, compact sword is equipped. But I have some skills to work with now. Mainly, critical guard, which is kind of okay. Evade, which increases my agility, so I run faster. Backstab, recover, so I can at least, when I get knocked away, I can recover. And then defend, so I have some extra physical defense. Okay, you don't need that. I lied. You need that. Okay. You can't do anything. You can't do anything. Okay. So I missed a few things in Halor. I probably should have grabbed when I was there, but I didn't know they were there. To keep track of which secret missions are do what, because I can't remember every single one of them. I remember them as the boss is coming up. I remember most of them though. But anyway, to remember what to do, I have a guide that I'm following, and the guide also points out some side quests that I can do. Like this one. Oh man, a tall, slender, handsome, silver-haired dude? I don't know who that is. Then there's another one all the way up here. Talk to the mayor by the tree. Emperor's Bride. Okay. Now for the fun part. And I say fun loosely. could. Making this would be interesting, but I can't. Because of my rules. Don't ever sell any of those or these. Stay at the inn. I want to set up that plan just in case. So that plan is basically made to, or strategy. It's made to reduce the amount of damage going to the boss in case I need to stop everything in order to get the secret mission, which I've had to do before. This next boss hits very hard. Is a menace, and Carol's going to be hitting him pretty hard. So strength, then that. So, like, his stats are actually not bad, considering. Considering yours is actually not bad either, considering he's nerfed. But he will be my hardest hitter. Was not expecting my levels to actually work out in my favor. I can try to avoid most enemies on this path. This Basilisk needs to play with me, though. The only thing is this chirpy. Okay. This one might need some attempts.
Don't get sloppy.
Run away.
Let's change strategy. We're out.
Run away. Okay. There is something up there. I don't want to grab it right now.
What's that? That's one of the monsters that attacked Halur!
A survivor?
If we leave it here, it'll surely go back and try to attack Halur again.
This one was not voiced in 360 and even in the demo, and it's voiced here.
But Halur has the barrier protecting it now.
Even so, how are the people of Halur supposed to sleep at night when beasts like this crawling around?
Okay. Gutsio and its cubs. Secret mission, as you can see, there's Valley Flowers. Secret mission is to knock the big one down while it's stunned. Immediately starts with this. It's also just a fire. Problem. Ow! That's part of the reason why I wanted to fucking recover.
How's this?
Ooh. Security server strike. Structure field presidents now.
Woo! Holy power, come to me! First aid!
I don't.
I thought we were dead. I'm glad we're still alive.
I'm not done yet.
Shit. Okay. One cut down. One to go. I should have sold that and launched it.
Oh, this is bad.
Okay. Second one down.
Alex, this is dangerous.
Yep. Come here.
Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me! First aid!
I'm not done
Holy
yet.
power, come to me!
Okay, so this is why I have the poison bottle.
Holy power, come to me! First aid! This isn't good.
You have a poison.
I'm not done yet. No good.
Holy power, come to me!
Fucker.
First aid!
Did not mean to
How's
do
this?
that. What the hell did you just learn? Pierce cluster? Okay. Okay.
I'm okay.
Damn it.
Maybe I can heal you. Holy power, we have to use items carefully.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Holy power, come to me.
No good.
First aid.
No good.
Holy power, come to me. Ah! I'm okay.
Time to run. Oh, this is bad. Destruction field.
That was annoying. Hey, come here.
This is bad. Destruction field.
I'm dead. Ah! Come here. Yep.
And they were never...
Yeah, they were. So that's what a death looks like.
Leave it to me!
I hate this enemy. Just fucking camping the thing. I might mute myself. So I can focus a little bit. I want the
A survivor.
If we leave, but
Even so.
yeah. I forgot they had to skip. Okay, so I need to. Oh, poison killed me. Great. You? Still died?
You okay? Destruction field!
I can't take much more.
Don't overdo it.
Holy power. This is dangerous.
Come here.
Destruction field!
Fuck.
And they were never heard from again.
Don't get sloppy.
Run away.
Don't come after us! And they were
Guzio is one of those bosses that's very annoying. Very, very annoying. He's fast. Destroy I forgot I had an Ice Age Smash. So, he's fast, he's strong, it's like rough. What's that? Also does that. Fucking A. Come here.
I can't. I'm okay. Holy power, come to me. First aid.
This is bad. Repeat, you okay?
Okay. Motherfucker. Oh, excuse my language.
I can do this! And they were never...
Just go away.
How's this? Destruction field!
Okay, well.
Oh, dear,
That-
this modest land. Star Blast.
I still have Pierce clustered. Forgot I could just skip. Okay. Thank you. poison kills.
Ow! I can do this!
Really? Fucking multi-bite.
And they were never...
I don't know why sometimes I can do it, sometimes I can't.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky.
Nice. Okay, so that's the secret mission. Hit him with the Billy Bally's flower and then knock him down. I thought I got it with that, but the clusterfuck of bullshittery right there. Oh, of course. also doesn't help. I don't have. Woo! Item pro on everything. So. Oh, that happened. Run the fuck away. That was bad. Oh. Fuck.
We won!
Now Halor is safe as well.
I don't know.
Woo-hoo. Sorry about the silence. Focus mode was activated. I still got positive grade. Holy shit. And I still have the combat sword on, which I think is kind of funny. Ooh, an attack ring.
I just keep getting... What the heck? It hardly put up a fight!
But there could be a dozen more just around the corner.
No worries! Serious!
Well, let's just hope there aren't too many more where it came from.
Yeah, we can only hope. Fuck. That's a bird.
Piece of cake!
Don't get careless.
Run away!
Holy power, come to me of this modest lad.
I want to save.
We have a great opening now.
Alright, let's go!
Holy power, come
Shut up. That could probably be helpful. Yep, definitely.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Okay.
Don't get cocky. Hold power up to me. First
Repeat, that was awesome!
Repeat, that was a wonder.
Beating shit up. Oh, thank God.
We got a head start.
It doesn't seem fair.
Destruction field! Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
This? Nah, this isn't
Oh, I
scary.
guess Steve's best was only apply poison, but you see he's now just poison because physical ailment. Ba-bum-bum.
It's beautiful.
Umida!
This is... Look, Yuri. It's the ocean.
I can see that. The wind feels great.
I've seen pictures in books before, but I've never seen it up close like this.
Well, people don't usually travel outside the barriers. If we keep going, we can see all sorts of things. Like,
there are so many more.
I guess it's true. I really was living in a small world.
That's a rare moment of sincerity.
It's your first time seeing it too, right?
Well, yes, but...
Aw, you must have had such a lonely life.
Having you pity me makes me want to jump off this cliff.
This water has traversed the world's oceans and has seen all there is to see. The ocean binds the lands of our world together.
Here she goes again.
Whatever. You were pretty moved back there too. Huh?
So this is the world as he sees it.
Yuri?
Flynn must have stood on this spot earlier and looked out at the same scene.
That's true. His duties do take him to many different places.
Always telling me to catch up with him.
Nor Harbor is just around the corner from Emmett Hill. We'll catch up to him in no time.
That's not what I was talking about.
Huh?
All right, let's get moving before LeBlanc and friends show up again.
Just follow the ocean road to the west after leaving here to get to Nor Harbor.
We'll have plenty more chances to see the ocean. Your journey will continue for as long as you want. It's all up to you. You've made it this far, haven't you?
Might have been skipping some dialogue. I am getting hungry and tired.
Last one down's a rotten egg!
But I did want to be at least Scootio tonight because Scootio's a problematic site.
Idiot.
There is something up here. That. Oh no, a grave. Whose could it be? Wonder who it belongs to. Whistle bird.
Leave it to me!
Holy power! First aid!
Distraction!
Back here.
Resound, O cry of victory! All right.
Oh.
Let's get this over with.
Let's not fight them like this.
We're out.
Aha.
That was easy!
I leveled up. Level up. More Bootsio cubs. Two chests back here, and this guy.
Leave it to me!
First aid!
Destruction field!
Fuck.
They're all over the place!
One at a time. One at a time.
Destroy fire!
We're out.
Still using the shotgun. Whoops.
What's this? Oh, that's a camping set. With this, you can set up camp and sleep without having to go to an inn.
Oh, that's nice. Now you can go off and play Nature Boy whenever we sleep at an inn. And we'll save money, too.
What are you talking about? Camping sets are single-use only.
Rita, don't be so mean.
That sounds really useful, Carol.
Yeah, they're essential when you're on the road. In addition to camping sets, you could also sleep on mats. But camping sets are really the best thing to use. You can't get a better night's sleep with anything else.
What wonderful timing. All of you look so exhausted from climbing.
In fighting Gutzio.
You look pretty pooped yourself.
Yeah, we've got a ways to go before we get to town, too. Maybe we should set up camp here.
All right, I'll get everything set up. Oh, once you've camped somewhere, you won't be able to camp around there for a while afterwards.
Why's that?
After camping at a certain site, the basic barrier that's included in the camping set will stop being effective for a while, so long as you're near that site.
Basic barrier? What's that?
It's not a blastia, actually. It's just something that gives off a smell that monsters find unpleasant. It can keep the monsters at bay for a night. But after enough time passes, the monsters get used to the smell, and it won't keep you safe anymore.
Well then, we'll leave the setup to you, Carol.
All right, let's set up a camp a little bit further.
Okay. And then back. Stupidest thing ever. Because you wouldn't know to do this, sort of. She's just gonna look at it and name it. Okay. So we're going to do this. They told us to. Funnily enough, there is a side quest involving the tents. But, it involves repeat, and it's called the dog map. And you basically have to go rest around the map to compete with another dog that looks like a wolf that looks like the Gutsios. So you basically, like, he looks like a mini Gutsio, actually. Like, animation and all. But the dog map comes later. I really want to make more rice balls. Okay. So, I'm gonna head off for the night. I'm getting tired. Thank you to whoever watched. Not many of you are here, but, you're lurking. Thank you, thank you. If you're watching this in the past, or in the future, thank you all as well. And if you want to watch this in the future, it will be up on YouTube, probably tomorrow. This was 4 hours long? 5 hours long? Yeah, 5 hours long. And yeah. So I will talk to y'all later. Y'all have a good night. Bye.